All right, and we're live. Give me just a second, y'all. Get this squared away. Getting a little reverb here. Let me second. Launch day PC, launch day 2K. What do we have in store this year? I hear the noise. I hear the haters. They're everywhere. They're coming from everywhere. What's 2K26 gonna look like? What's the modding community gonna look like? What are we gonna cover this year? Are we gonna cover this year? Are we gonna be making jump shot fixes? I hear it. I see it. Go in your favorite modding Discord, search the name Shady. What are they saying about the boy? Culture vulture, corny, all of that. I hear it. I see it. I see it. A lot of the people I put on the map. What are they saying about Shady Mike? I see it. But guys, we're going to do what we do. We're going to do what we do. Shout out everybody early in the chat. I see you. Actually, I don't see you. Where's my chat at? Sometimes the AI passes up open layups to kick the ball out. Meh. You know, that's easily, you know, we do what we do when it comes to that. We're not concerned about that. We'll probably be rebuilding these tendencies from the ground up anyway. I was just getting in early. I wanted to take a look at some of the settings. Give me just a second. I want to... Probably take some time and go through the roster. See if there's any... some updates to the players. Not your average 10K. What's good? Max, you said the AI barely attacks the basket. Okay. I mean, we're going to play it. We're going to see it. We're going to see everything and get our early thoughts. Saw somebody commenting about the Legend Edition that has Mello on the cover. That's pretty cool. Johnny, you said you heard that Giannis still looks the same and they didn't change Darius Garland's hairstyle. Interesting. What is that noise? Ew. What is that camera shake? What is that? Why is the camera shaking like that? What is going on? Okay. All right, so it looks like we got a new menu layout. We got Angel Reese in the back. KD in his Rockets attire. Just want to go through the settings. We'll be doing Hall of Fame 12 minutes, of course, fatigue, injuries, game speed. Camera shake was off, but that camera was shaking. Any new sliders? CPU shot timing. That's new. That's the only new one? Yeah, a lot of this looks the same. Someone said show the video settings. I just got everything on max, really, I think. Same as last year. They added John Wall and Blake Griffin back to the LeBron era. That's cool. Oh, you know, I think I gotta go to create roster, yeah. Simple, detailed. Dependency, badge. I think we want detailed. Once tendencies get tweaked, this will be the best Simulation 2K ever, not gonna lie. They do have a new maxi. It doesn't look that good. Takes a little bit of time to load into your player. That's interesting. All of our SIGs. Is there any way to like yeah, that's how I used to do it. I used to go to emotion or chew gum to zoom into the players. 2K26 scoreboard is a 5.5 out of 10. Someone said they didn't edit Giannis. Yeah, Giannis looks about the same. But you can change it. Get the little short haircut in here. Maxi's jump shot looks different. Didn't look different to me. No, it's the same. It's about the same. Same, you know, creative player scan thing. How did... Wait, so what's the best way to get the close-up? Is this the best way to do it? I don't know who that man is wearing his jersey, but I wish you could rotate in this screen, but you can't. Close up of Matas. Dang, you gotta really scroll to get to Bronny. One hairstyle for him. Do they have Coop's jump shot, or is it a generic one? Who's Coop? Who's Coop? Modified LeBron? It's not a new scan, but they cleaned it up very nicely. Looks good. That looks great to me. I'm happy with that. That's little Bron. Same hair for Tyler Hero. That's disappointing. Cooper Flag. Someone said, look at his jump shot. Looking good. The optimization on PC this year is way better than last year's mess. Okay. Let's take a look at Jalen Green. I think he's new. First, I want to see KD though. Looks about the same. Looks about the same. Jalen Green's got his nails painted. And he's got his braids, so do whatever you want with that. I forgot Michael Porter Jr. was on the Nets. Eesh. Jalen Williams. Jalen Williams? This Jalen Williams? You know there's a couple, right? I don't think he's been changed from last year. You gonna share your optimized graphics settings? Nah, bro. I upgraded my computer, bro. I got a 5080 and a 9800 X3D. We gonna be playing on max settings, hopefully. We'll see. Unless something starts stuttering or something like that. They changed Wemby at all? Doesn't look like it. A short hair Wemby situation. How am I gonna optimize settings? You know what I mean? Like literally just in that situation, just turn everything down for the most part, right? Until it plays smooth. Zion looks good. New Zion. Okay. I mean, you never know. I mean, I got so much stuff running in the background. That's why I said, you know, sometimes you got to optimize. Got like 20 Brave tabs open, music running. But yeah, ideally it would be smooth, but we'll see. Someone said Jalen Suggs. I'm just taking you guys' requests right now, guys. Jalen Suggs is updated. Yep, he looks good. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that without the headband. That's cool. Did you update your processor? I mean, I built a whole new PC and put it on the channel. So AD looks about the same. Got a bunch of different hairstyles. Yo, Brave Browser's clutch. Kyrie looks about the same. Trying to get a PC, what's a good starting point? I have no idea what your financial situation is like, so hard to say a starting point without that, you know what I mean? But my good rule of thumb is you buy the best components you can afford, right? Can you check if we can edit body types? I mean, nah, it's, you know, same as usual, right? Sliders, wingspan, shoulder width, that type of stuff. Yo, Razor, good to see you, man. Guys, we got the greatest Cyberface creator of all time in the chat. I'm just letting y'all know. Good to see you, man. And right now we're going through, I don't know how many of these you had a hand in, but there's a significant amount of player likeness updates, so it's very nice to see. Jay, you said Ja Morant. We did show him already, but he does have a new hairstyle, which looks really good. It's got the physics. Look at his hair swaying back and forth. He's got the Ja 3, what are they, the Ja Morant 3s on? Is that the shoe? Or is that the 2s? I don't know the sneakers like that, but let's see, Brunson. Doesn't look like they changed Brunson. Looks about the same. Get the close up. I want to see Curry. Did they change Curry? We did get looks like we got a cleaned up Curry. Sorry guys, I'm going through. I'm trying to see everybody. LaMelo. All right, let's see LaMelo. Got a couple different hairstyles. It does look, I don't know if they had this before. I think they changed his hair. He might have some additional tattoos. I'm not sure. This looks like they touched him up a bit. It's hard to tell with how many tattoos he's got. Austin Reeves. He's got his headband. He's got his headband in there. Got headband Austin Reeves. Loves to see it. Love to see it. Did I do T-Wolves yet? I mean, I showed Ant. Obviously he doesn't have a face. Bam from the Heat. Has he changed his hairstyle in any way? I think he still got the buzz, right? Or you cannot do the buzz. You can take the headband off. See, Yang Hansen. I know I said that wrong. There you go. They said this is the overseas Jokic. Well, Jokic is overseas too, technically. All right, y'all, do me a solid. Y'all asking a lot of these players. I don't even know what teams these guys are on. So make sure I know. I don't even know who Walter Clayton is. There's Jimmy. Jimmy looks good. They updated him for sure. New Jimmy. Okay. Somebody said Garland. Trying to get through these guys. Is that a new hairstyle for Garland? It looks like it. I just wish you could rotate. I don't think there's a... Yeah, you can't rotate them. I just want to see if any of these options would kind of zoom in the screen. Yeah, it's hard to see. Oh, you know what we didn't look at? I want to see, are there any new accessories? So, you see he's got his short sleeve shirt. I don't know why that bugged out like that. Your normal short sleeve shirts. Our elbow band with the number, love that. Looks like everything's pretty much the same as far as accessories go. Jordan Poole. Oh, they traded Poole. I forgot. Where's he at now? He looks the same. He's got a couple different hairstyles, but yeah, for the most part, he's the same. Dev, I need you to say whatever you said in English. I don't know what you're asking. All right, RJ, let's do RJ real quick. And then, guys, I'm itching to get into some gameplay. RJ looks the same. He's got some cool sneakers on, though. Mark Williams. I think he got updated. I don't know if that hairstyle was in last year. Trey Mann. What team is Trey Mann on? There's Jokic. That's a new Jokic for sure. Right, man. I don't even know who this is, if I'm being honest. So you can put a headband on him. He's got the headband on. You can take it off. So this is Trey Mann. Does the game itself run any better? Yeah, I haven't even played it yet. All right, yeah, let's look at oh, he has braids. Okay. Gotcha. Let's look at I showed Ant already. You're gonna have to rewind for that. Yeah, let's look at Kuminga. I definitely want to see Kuminga. This is updated, right? This definitely seems updated to me. Nice. Ant does not have a face scan this year. It's the same as last year. I want to see all the mellows. And I thought they would have him with his braids. Yeah, well, you can put the braids on him with this one. That's interesting. And then New York Mellow has the braids. I like this jump shot for his three-point shot. I just don't like it for his mid-range shot. That's my only problem with it, if that makes sense. Got him with the LeBron layup package. Okay. It fits. It's got a post go-to shot. That's interesting. So these are new. These are the new post go-to shots. That Jaylen Brown joint look like a travel. What is that? Y'all see this? This dude does a step back and then... What is that? That's a step through, I guess. But these new kids, you get away with everything. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, cool bird. We're gonna be in broadcast. You know that. You already know that. Brunson's got a go-to post move. I don't know how to do the go-to post moves. How do you do them? Andre, we're definitely gonna take a look at John Wall and Blake for sure. That definitely looks like Jimmy. R2 and up on the left stick. You just, I'm assuming, yeah, you hold L2 while you're in the post. Okay. Ant's got one. Aaron Fox has one. Yo, Shay's is crazy because it literally looks like he's foul baiting in his go-to shot. Look, he's got the little pump fake and then that little... Look, it literally looks like he's foul baiting in his go-to shot. That's so tough. Kyrie's got one. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. I don't know about any of that. Jokic is basically just an up and under. Kawhi's looks better for Kobe, in my opinion. Omar with a nice spin. Look at Dirk. Guys, one leg fade. Did the animations get any better because of that new engine? I did not hear anything about a new engine. Yeah, but I've never seen Kyrie do that. I'm just saying. Now, Hakeem's is nice. That we've definitely seen that from him. Dev, you said how many RAM 6 you got? I'm pretty sure if you go in the description, I've got a link to my entire build video, so you can just check that out. That's a weird looking animation. Look the way his legs are sliding all over the place. That's kind of cringe. Then you got the basic for... Like, half the players in league right now can't even pull off a move like this, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm not hating, but I kind of am. Like, this dude's got no footwork whatsoever. Look at this. Like, this should be applied to like 90% of the league. Look at this. There's no footwork. Look at this. Who does this? I'm being dead. I'm being dead. I ain't even trying to be rude. It's just like, who's hitting the throw out the post? Like, nobody's shooting this. Like, you're being put on the bench if you shoot this from mid range in a game. Maybe Kyrie would do this. They need to put that. This needs to be in park because ain't nobody pulling this off. Nobody. All right, we done went through all of them. Yeah, those are, I don't know about none of that. That's all in question. What's that one meme? Press X to doubt. Oh my God. All right, my bad. Who else did people want to see? Someone was asking about who was it? Blake? I want to see Blake Griffin. We got Blake Griffin back. Face looks a little bit weird though, but it's close enough. Yeah, it's the same as last year. I know he was in the game, but not really in the game. Then I think we needed Andre Iguodala, right? I don't see Iguodala. Should he not be here? Am I blind? Did I miss him? Did they fix Bron's jumper? What was wrong with his jumper? I don't agree there's anything wrong with his jumper. Oh, Iggy's not in the game. Okay. Someone earlier in the chat said he was. One thing that I thought was cool, you can use custom rosters again in freestyle mode, so like you don't have to do the workaround, so that's cool. All right, so what were you guys saying? So you hold L2, then I guess you hold R2. I don't know what was that. Hold L2 and up on the right stick. I don't think that's it. Is that it? Am I doing it? Is that his go-to? He was doing a lot of other stuff in the menu. That's it? He was, wait, where's all that other stuff he was doing? Where's all that other stuff he was doing? Nah, bro, I ain't trying to hear that. He was doing all kinds of stuff in the menu. Man, don't give me that bull crap. Wait a minute, wait, nah, he was doing everything in the menu, bro. Wait a minute, nah, bro, I just get that. He was doing a bunch of crazy crap in the menu. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. This was the one I want with the foul bait. Look, it's got it built in. Look, he do the foul bait and then the step back. All right. And by the way, y'all know I don't use shot timing, so I'm selling on the timings. That's cool. All right, so yeah, it's based on the positioning, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, because you can do it from all the way. Can you do a bank shot at will? I think so. Oh, no, maybe not. Because yeah, so... Oh, did they take that out? Oh, I did it though. Let's see. That's what I'm trying to see. Like, how do I turn this off? Real shooting percentage, you could never get shot timing. How do you... what is this? You just turn it off? Is that... am I doing it? All right, for bank shots, I don't know how to do it. They might have took that out, gang. Yeah, I think that's gone. Did they took bank shots out? By the way, y'all know half of them shots only work with shot timing on, bro. You be bricking them joints. I think it is. I think I'm on it. I think because it says timing. You turn the timing off. I think. Yeah, Jax, we don't play online. We're not worried about that. I ain't gonna lie. We are not worried about that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, so we got it. They just took the name out, I guess. So you just turn the timings off. All right, cool. So you guys know I like to spend a lot of time looking at stuff like that, and that's cool. But are we ready for some gameplay? I think we're ready for some gameplay, man. If there's any matchups y'all want to see, let me know. We can jump into a game. I did real quick. I did want to see John Wall. Someone say John Wall was back in the game. Let's go to wait. Let's go here. That's all the G League crap. Not trying to see that. John Wall. Yeah, there we go. Did he not have tattoos with the Wizards? Why does he only have his tattoos with all the hair? I don't remember, but yeah, I do know he got a lot of tattoos at some point. But okay, that makes sense, I guess. Game speed's a little faster. Nah, Jonathan, I'm not plugging in the 25 sliders. I'm playing it vanilla. What's going on with the Madden Unlocked mod? I don't know what you mean. Game speed is a little bit faster. All right, well let's find out. Knicks versus Sixers. I don't want the pain, bro. I don't want the pain. I want to lose my first game, bro. OKC versus Wolves, Lakers, Mavs, Knicks, Sixers, Lakers, Thunder, Nuggets, Knicks. Do we want to do Nuggets, Knicks? Sound fun. Have you tried any mods, Shady? The game has been out for 1 hour. Do you know if Cyberfaces from 25 still work? I don't. I haven't tested. That would be a good thing to test, though. Knicks versus Cavs. Rockets versus Mavs. What if we did... What if we did Rockets versus Knicks? All right, let's do Rockets Mavs. I wanted to play with the Knicks though. Let's get a Knicks game in next though. Cooper Flag, Anthony Davis, and Gafford. Flag matching up against KD. Play. We got some names in this one. It's not bad. Let's see Cooper Flag. I would like to get a look at him early. I don't mind this matchup at all. Let's see what the game looks like. Let's see what the presentation looks like. Let's go with it. What uniforms they got in there? Stick with the basics. My FPS counter's not working for some reason. That sucks.
At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 31, Klay Thompson.
Let me know how the audio is, guys. If it's too loud or something like that, can adjust it.
At center, 6'10", number 21.
Let me know if the stream starts stuttering. It normally does when we get in gameplay, but hopefully it's smooth. Yeah, if you said Kyrie needs an update, his face is outdated. True. Here's my GOAT from Duke. Kyrie had the same face for years, bro. How do we feel about the graphics, like, overall? I'm going to turn the overlay off because it's not showing the frames anyway. For some reason, it never works for me.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Kyrie and Klay.
It looks like they changed the lighting?
A pair of first overall picks for the front court.
Because it looks, looks the same to me, not gonna lie.
No love lost in this matchup.
Man, that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same.
We got Broadcast Stadium. Broadcast. A new cameras, full court. That looks cool. Full court? How do we feel about this?
Conference, you get to see each other so often.
Oh.
You know, BA.
Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it don't move with you. Nah. Wait. All right, my bad. I didn't know that. All right, so it's the same as last year for the most part. Yeah, it's the same as last year for the most part. All right, yeah, let's get in here. What do we normally do? Broadcast, something like this. 110.
Now here's
I'm about to get blown by. Oh, but he pulled up for a.
Outside for Irving.
Oh, okay.
Shot clock at 6.
AD clamps.
Davis against
Clamps.
Davis missing again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet.
I don't really like my bad guys. I don't like this either. Can't zoom it out more. Maybe it's just been a while since I played.
Pass to Durant. Now Van Vliet. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with
I
me.
don't like this
He talked
matchup.
about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup
You broadcast stadium?
is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing
Yeah,
a
why would you make a
really sunny
camera that
stopper.
don't follow
All
the
we can
ball?
ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they
Alright guys, I'm pausing nonstop, but we'll get it.
can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Durant. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw.
I know a lot of people at work, a lot of people
Is it fair to call Kevin Durant
oh, crap.
one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without
timing's on for that. Let's turn that off. Free throw timing, there we go.
a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Trying to see what they do with their
Side
offense.
Davis, 5 on the clock.
Hands up.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's
Dang, do you
Durant.
guys not like the scoreboard that much?
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Picked by Smith. Durant with it.
Can he shoot?
And Davis picks him up defensively. Smith no good.
Maybe
And
not.
the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Davis finds Gafford. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. And here's flag outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Practically a block.
I really I thought this scoreboard was a really big improvement over the last years,
He
man.
did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Durant. Three-pointer.
It's a little
Van
deep,
Vliet. And that
but we
comes
got
off
it.
the assist by Durant.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Davis with it, covered by Smith.
What's Kyrie gonna do?
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the wing, right side. Smith passes to Şengün. Takes the 3. And Houston, another 3.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Mavericks trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, he wanted to answer that
Time.
three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Şengün passes to Thompson.
What was that?
Stolen by Thompson. And here's flag outside. Counted from distance.
Yeah, count him up.
I was trying to do a hook shot, but I don't know what that was.
The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. For 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points.
welcome to the league. Is that what we call that? Welcome to the league moment. Ooh, man, come on, Coop, you better than that. Woo.
And both teams running long-range plays.
Wait, what? Wait, did y'all say Dak Prescott? Is Dak Prescott's not in the crowd? No, he's not. Y'all are trolling, bro. Where? Man, there ain't no Dak Prescott. Where, bro? By the tunnel? There's no Dak Prescott. Y'all are trolling. He's next to the Mavs bench. Wait. Oh, it's Dak. It is Dak. Look at him. Wow. Yo, they got Dak Prescott in the crowd, dude. I don't know how to angle the camera up. Okay, there it is. Wow. How do they do that with the license? Look at this. Wow, they got Dak Prescott, man. It's a good thing they didn't do it's a good thing they didn't do Michael Parsons.
Just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. That shot missing. Ooh,
all right, so you guys know me. If you've been like around the channel for a while, I'm really big on like kind of messing with the shot contesting system. Just because like I just feel like sometimes both the user and the CPU get punished for shots they should make. Like this is a murder, right? Like, you know, anyone who plays basketball knows he got beat. And Kyrie got this shot off. Like this shot is off, but like I guess they count that as like a heavy contest because he really shouldn't miss this. Like you beat your guy and you got your shot off. Like before either of these contests really should have impacted anything. So just early, like we talk about the stuff that we try to address with sliders. That's some of the stuff that we look at normally.
Now Van Vliet up top, Thompson. Here's Şengün. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. Pulls up. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. 5 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight.
Man behind on this type of innovation with the NFL being so strict. That's a pretty
Dallas no good that time either.
Like I say, it's stupid. It's just
will bring it up for the Rockets.
That's funny.
Pass to Şengün.
I wouldn't call that innovation, but real crazy. Oh, I was way late on that.
Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Şengün. Off target.
I had a mismatch that whole possession and couldn't take advantage of it.
Here's Flag.
Double that, double that, double that.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. He buries it from 3.
Stanley, what up? What up?
Mechanics too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business.
Yeah, Jogan, remember, I got a new PC though, so
larger developments.
It better be smooth with this type of hardware, you know?
Irving, the pass to Thompson. High post Davis. He's against Smith. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson right side. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And another
Shoot that right over him. I like that.
And I just love Durant's mindset.
Yeah, like I saw some people earlier commenting like, "Oh, the optimization is better." No, I just got a new PC, so.
Call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to
Oh, this is Hall of Fame.
Maybe
I'm on Hall of Fame, I think, right? Yeah, Hall of Fame default. Real shooting percentage. So we'll see. You know, you guys know how 2K is. You got to get in the game, bro. It's you're gonna have their comeback AI. You're gonna have all that. You got to see how they adjust to what we're doing.
Pass to Davis. Now Gafford.
Just kind of ran a screen for Gafford. I'm not sure what that was about.
Here's Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gafford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Over Flag. Durant
Can get that one to go.
Mavericks trail by 7. Davis with it. Pass to Gafford. Down low. And it goes out of bounds.
Nah, you're not getting that crap off on me.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Irving. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in for Kevin Durant. Van Vliet against Russell. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Thompson outside. Thompson with some nice D.
Tried to get to the rim. Haven't been getting to the rim much.
At the rim really altered that shot.
It's good defense from CPU.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
See how Thompson handles Davis. Made him pick his dribble up.
And then Davis slams it in.
And that's
Davis got it back.
Davis sky high doing his thing.
Houston leading by 5. And here's Van Vliet. Pass to Easton.
Trying to do a dribble handoff. I don't know how.
Out to the right wing. Smith finds Şengün. Over Gafford. The Rockets with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Now here's Russell. Still without a bucket. They get the rebound. Pass to Flag. Now here's Russell to the inside. Easton pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the back.
One thing I don't like, kind of see that already. See if I can, how do you change the camera angle? There we go. Let me see if I can get back to it. Yeah, so you kind of see it already. You know, this is one of the things I've been commenting on for years at this point. We're trying to get out in transition, but watch Anthony Davis in this clip. Watch Anthony Davis. He misses the shot, but he's like the first person back on defense. Like he kind of gets like a artificial speed boost. I don't love that. Been looking at that, talking about speed differential. It's very hard really to get out in transition when somebody can run that fast. Not sure that's how it should be. We'll keep an eye on that.
A speedy offensive play by Van Vliet, pulling up out of nowhere for a shot.
The 3 from Thompson. Easton pulls it in.
That try the new driving kick system. No, what is that?
Houston. They lead by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you guys.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Lil Neutron, my PC specs and builder in the description.
Screen by Lively. Russell to pass to Lively. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Russell against Şengün. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Chris.
Yeah, BA. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill against the best post defenders in the league.
Yeah, that's not a good sequence there. So just want to kind of get a look on that. Look at that. Got the turnover like that. Tried to get out and run. Can't really get out and run. Get bodied up. That is what it is. Hit Şengün. Move the ball, move the defense, right? Get here, AD comes out. Get here. I don't know like what this was when it comes to a shot contest, but I would consider this wide open from a shot, but he missed that. I know he's not, going to be a, Klay Thompson type shooter, but I would have liked to have a chance to make that. And even then you hit the corner shot. You kind of want to see them make that. And then your typical 2K legacy issue, my guy's dribbling. The fact that this is still happening, bro. Like, the fact that this is still happening. Like, the fact that this is still happening. That's not fun. I don't like seeing that. Like, that sucks in general. To still see this happening in 2025. Again, easy fix. We know how to fix that. But it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just incredible to me.
Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Here's Shepherd. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
They play really good defense. I'm clamped, yo. That's the second one they got me on, though. I can't lie. Yeah, Jogan, we don't, I mean, obviously, right? It's common sense. We don't expect the game to be perfect out of the box. You don't want to see that. You shouldn't need sliders to adjust something like that. That's just common sense basketball stuff,
Marshall outside. Washington right side. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. Good D by Finney-Smith. Now Durant. He's got 7. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 9.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Irving with a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the...
To see Kyrie make one of these contested shots, like, you know what I mean? They don't make contested shots at all. Like, they don't make any contested shots. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to see him, like, instead of catching the ball here and doing 8 pump fakes, give me a little sidestep. Give me something that's going to give you a chance to hit that shot, right? Like, there's no innovation at all. There's no innovation in the game, right? It's the same game. I'm like, so far, it's only a quarter, but, there's just no innovation there. Like, Cheek, you're the second person to ask that. I don't know what that is. What is that? What should I be looking for? We want to see the new drive and kick intelligence system. I don't know what that is. What do I need to do?
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So the Rockets 5 now. Clint Capella out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Shepard, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Mavericks trail by 9.
PJ Washington isn't a shooter, though. I mean, he's a shooter in that scenario, right? So you're going to try and shoot a jump shot, right? Like, you're going to do something to try and get your shot off.
1 for 3 in this one so far. Durant inside, defended by Christie. Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Mavericks shooting a low 30%.
I don't like, and I don't know if it comes through on the stream, but you can really, I can really notice it's a terrible pass.
Stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Eason.
You can really feel the motion blur.
And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
So I'm going to turn that off when we get in between our next game. And if you guys notice, I'm struggling a little bit with the instant replay. Like, I'm just trying to get to the gameplay cam. This was one of the first times we were able to get out and transition. That felt good. You know, you just hit this guy right here, get a nice little layup. That felt pretty good. I wasn't sure maybe I should have thrown this to KD or not, but I was just trying to get it to the guy that was cutting to the rim. I appreciate that.
He's an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, I didn't turn it off. I should have. I should have, because I can notice it. I know a lot of people can't, but
now here's Durant. 9 points in the game.
Just gonna call it ISO. Capella, they got Capella.
Shot clock at 6. Capella. Pass to Shepard. Takes a 3. Outside Eason. And here's Durant. Back to Eason. Here's the 3.
Not the guy you want to be taking that shot with. Not the best possession after you get a couple offensive rebounds.
His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Eason, a screen on Lively. Durant.
Oh, I didn't know I had the buttons up.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Lively with a block. And they get it back. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist.
I tried to shoot the mid with KD and passed it by accident.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Holiday's checked in for Shepard.
You should read the other reports that they put out to see what they said is different about the game after the stream.
Got 2 of 3 shots to
yeah, you know, the thing about that is you kind of, you know, the reports really only help you when the game's not out. Once the game is out, you hope you can see a lot of that stuff in gameplay, if that makes sense. But I would argue, you know what I mean? I would argue if you can't notice different stuff when you're playing the game,
now got our 2K insider Shams Charania on
how impactful is it?
He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well,
I did not want him to get in front of me like that. Crap.
Curry, it's really in the last decade
That was my bad. I just gave him a free 3.
Stand to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
Missed that one, all good. You're going to miss some open ones every now and again.
He's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Christie from deep. And the Mavericks.
Woo, here comes their run.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Eason. Here's Holiday. Finney-Smith is screen.
This is a brutal lineup here.
A little mid-range shot is up. Lively grabs a miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Now Lively. He's
I like this.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw.
Have you heard anything about AMD not being able to run, I'm assuming you mean 2K?
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas.
Shady on his get back from last night Madden score. Maybe they're coming back already.
A lot to be said for a rim
But
like Derek Lively.
So
his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Now here's Easton. Right side Holiday. Over Irving. The shot by Holiday.
trying to get my shots off on offense. Yeah, so the dude said that something about AMD struggling. I mean,
He's scoreless.
are we talking about AMD processors? We talking about
Irving for 3.
AMD GPUs? What are we talking about?
Got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Holiday passes to Durant. Holiday looking for an opening. Left side Easton. Pass to Durant.
Uh-oh.
To end the drought.
Trying to do a mid-range, but we did a layup there. We'll
just going to work inside,
deal with it.
outsmarting the defense and getting the close range.
KD is really my only offense right now.
And here's Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one's good. Irving.
This team
And they're really
looks to
moving
him
the
to
ball,
score
getting
the
some
ball.
open shots.
They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Dallas. Davis comes in for Lively, and Flagg subbed in for Washington. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Finney Smith. Thompson, he's checked in for Easton. And Fred VanVleet is
Goodness,
subbed in
KD
for
is their
Holiday.
whole offense. Is this
Now
what
here's
we're
Durant.
calling?
14 points for him. Pass to VanVleet. Back to Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis is.
I want to move the ball more. I want to get more people involved. Definitely feel the momentum swing, though.
Here's Flagg. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flagg.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Outside Durant. Pass to VanVleet.
Yeah, I was trying to kind of do a little bit of a spin back, but once you get stuck in this animation right here, I got stuck right here, and it drove me. Oh, you see, I tried to spin back, and I put the input in to do it behind the back. You see, he starts to do it. But the animation literally carries me all the way across the paint. And I didn't get control back until right here, and it's too late. I really don't like that. But that's nothing new.
Here's Flagg. He's got 5. The quick look, no good that time.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Oh, I didn't know I had my buttons open.
Durant finds Thompson.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Gafford with the block. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. To the right side.
But it's still.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
This looks like 25 but faster. Feels like 25 but faster.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And it's clear, Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the full
The defense
spot.
feels
He got what he
artificially
wanted and
strong,
is ready
if that
to
makes
take the weight.
sense.
Russell's
Like, I don't
checked in
feel
for
like,
Irving. Now here's Durant.
I don't know how to put it. Like, your stops don't feel
Pass
earned.
to Thompson. On the wing, Durant to halt the run. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Like, when I get a stop, I just feel like it's kind of because I was in the right spot and not because I did the right thing, if that makes sense.
Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Van Vliet. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Eason's checked in for Houston. First one falls for him. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't
Been tied up,
their
all
future
good.
either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Davis can't hit. The Rockets trail.
Like, I don't like the fact that he missed that. Like, you know what I mean?
He's got 6. Pass to Thompson. Left side, Eason. Stolen by
I don't know what
Thompson.
happened. I
Now the
didn't see
Mavs
what
on
happened
the
with the ball.
run. Here's
There's flag in transition.
Coming off Davis' feed. Flag's got 7 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Şengün.
I'd love to get Şengün involved a little bit more.
Houston working the ball around. Van Vliet outside. And it's all tied up. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc.
I did the little quick shot thing there. I don't know if that made a difference, but I felt like I got the shot off in time.
Outside Russell. To the paint. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like.
Looks like he caught, yeah, he caught it off of a deflection.
To go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Thompson with it. Russell covering. Thompson, that's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Russell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson
Play.
drives the train.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has
There's
a shot
Dak.
up in seconds.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson passes to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Gafford with the block. And they
Nice
force
D.
the shot clock violation. Great D. Washington's checked in for Dallas.
Line up for your man. Number 25, P.J. Washington.
Dallas leading by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Gafford finds Thompson.
Gotta get to
Over Van
him.
Vliet.
Play.
Thompson's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Oh,
If
backcourt.
I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Finally, a streamer who's playing the actual NBA side of 2K26. I'm one of the few. But if you if you look at the growth of my channel compared to others, you might understand why.
Thompson with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game.
Oh, that's terrible.
I like how Thompson could press.
So what I like here, obviously is, you know, lazy pass from the CPU. Lazy pass from the CPU. And yeah, I've been kind of fighting with the camera this whole time, this stream. It's really annoying. You have to scroll that much to get to the gameplay cam. But yeah, lazy pass from AD, get out in transition. But the typical 2K, you get, you know, this is your typical nonsense. You get sucked into some type of animation that stops you from doing a free layup. This is your typical. You know, I mean, if you can't deal with this, you can't play 2K basketball, because this is going to happen every year. Yeah, so I don't. That's not terrible. That is what it is. We just deal with that every year.
On the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Flagg. Gafford with a screen on Easton. Clock
I thought he was going to try and throw it into Gafford. He didn't. Flagg.
Here's Flagg. It's
I like that. It's a nice play.
Flagg's got 9. 7 seconds left in the first half. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. No good. And the first half comes to an end.
All right, and that's the half. We really struggled on offense in the second quarter.
We'll see you after halftime.
And they kind of caught their stride in the second quarter. KD's got to go to the bench eventually, right? MB3 said, never sell out, Mike. Stay true to your craft. I'm looking forward to your first slider set. Hey, man, it depends on who you ask. A lot of people said I already sold out by making a lot of Madden content on the channel. So, I just take it day by day, man. It's one of those things, right? I don't think, you know, doing different stuff is selling out. I get why a lot of people do this for money, man. Right? I get why people do what they do. And if you're not having success, you're not having growth, people are going to try different stuff, man. So, you know, I don't call it selling out, if that makes sense. But I get what you mean, man. We're going to do what we do, if that makes sense. I get what you mean.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has...
Yeah, I never thought about that with this game. It might make more sense to put my camera on the right side. If the score is going to be right there. How do I move it, though? That's the real question. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I guess you got to slide it with this little slider here. Yeah, for 2K, it's probably going to make more sense if I'm over here. But... yeah, what did they do? They fired Doris Burke?
Can they come up with an answer
crap, what
for
the
him
heck?
coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And so it's Dallas with it.
I want to think about taking Van Vliet off of Kyrie.
Here's Davis. He can't hit that.
I would have wanted to see a foul there.
Some nice D.
Yeah, I don't really like the movement, believe it or not. It seems like a little Like, just like when I watch just call it the recovery. Like, watch after this miss. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not that apparent on the stream. I just feel like the Mavericks players run in fast motion. Like, are they that fast? Like, look at Anthony Davis. Like, it doesn't look smooth. It doesn't look right. It just looks weird. It's like they're jogging, but they're moving at the speed that would be sprinting. We're definitely gonna be taking a look at that.
Smith with a screen on Gafford for the lead.
Tried to do a layup, but okay.
That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside Irving.
I don't like this matchup at all. And you would think the CPU would try to take advantage of that a little bit, right?
Double-digit rebounds now in the game. Van Vliet drives, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed.
Van Gundy and Mark Jackson were good, and one could argue they are better than what we have, but you're not going to keep your job if all you do is talk trash about your employer. So I'll you know what I mean? Van Gundy's days were numbered. That makes sense.
Whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Can't sit there for 48 minutes and bash the refs. Like, I get it. Because Van Gundy and Mark Jackson, they acted like fans. But you got to have a little bit more professionalism without being fake. And you got to, however you find that balance, you got to find the balance. I think you can do better than what they've got now, but I get why they move off of those two.
3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end.
Thompson gets to the rim pretty easy.
Thompson's got 7.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai's a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not. No, that's crazy. Like, and because people don't even catch when that stuff happens. That's not basketball. This isn't NBA basketball right here. This is not NBA basketball right here. There's no chance on the planet Kyrie's breaking down Fred VanVleet in this much space and you're throwing it to freaking Anthony Davis for a contested 3. That's just, you got to attack off the dribble, bro. This is trash. Like, that's terrible, bro. That's terrible. You can't do this. This is not good basketball. This isn't Kyrie Irving. That's not happening. That's not the play. Like, you can't do this ever. Like, this is never going to be the play. This dude is a victim. Look at him sliding his feet. You're a victim. And no, you can't give him that win. No. That's not good. Sorry. That's not basketball. Nobody's giving him that win.
At the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
You can't bail the defense out like that. Can't.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul.
Kyrie's one of the players CPU's just awful at using. Any ball-dominant guard that relies on their handles to create space, they struggle. Yes, the CPU can't, and it hasn't been addressed, because the reason it hasn't been addressed is because they don't invest in the AI. They invest in the animations, because it's not an issue if it's park players, because they're going to be doing the moves themselves. You know what I mean? So that's got to be better. And we'll work on it. We've done this over the years. We've made it better over the years. We just, you know what I mean? We got to get into it.
Just under 3.5 minutes
Oh wait, hold
here
on.
in the third quarter. Durant draws the double.
Pass it, dude. What the heck?
Fires from deep. That's good. And So
Wouldn't let me
Durant
pass
with the
it.
assist.
Yeah, that's right there.
Durant's got 4
I had
assists in the
KD
game.
on Kyrie,
Smith has
and they
such
brought help.
confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Yeah, Dak Prescott's in the crowd.
Decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Here's your coach. For your detail crew.
ISO.
Irving against Van Vliet. The 3 from Thompson.
Oh man, dude. Yeah, this sucks. That's like my number one already, bro. Like, dude, pull it. Pull it here, dude. Do something. This is crazy. That's just a crazy possession. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to keep pausing every 5 seconds, but this is Kyrie Irving. I've been watching this dude his whole life. Oh my gosh. If we had, I'm being dead serious. If this is Mavs Rockets and I had left this matchup, Kyrie Irving versus Fred VanVleet, he would have had 50 by now. He would have had 50 by now. Right now.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
I don't know what that animation was. It made me go backwards.
To the middle. Here's Davis.
I love AD going up with that. Let's go.
Houston has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant.
Oh my God, he dribbled it off his foot.
Here's Flag. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. And Irving comes to help. Smith finds Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Van Vliet outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Trying to swing back around to Şengün, who had the mismatch. I couldn't get it there in time.
Here's Irving, guarded by Van Vliet. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Thompson. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Easton's checked in. Both free throws good from
I think Thompson's Cyberface looks that good. I don't know how you guys feel about it.
4-point game. Thompson passes to Gafford. On the wing, Davis.
There's a 0% chance of him shooting the ball. 0.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sixers should win the East this year. It's wide open.
Thompson. 2 shots.
You right here. I need you right here. I need you here. Let's make the playoffs first. Let's make the playoffs first.
First free throw is good. Durant, he's checked in for Houston. So he gets them both. And here is Irving. Washington outside. Gafford finds Irving. Outside for Davis.
This dude is...
Part of passing the rock. It's calculated risk and reward.
Not Kyrie playing like Magic, bro. This is nuts. They got this dude playing like Magic. They got the Magic Johnson tendencies on. Did they swap his tendencies with Magic? Look at this. Throwing no-look passes off his teammates' fingertips.
I don't think that was a great decision.
And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in. Thompson against Durant. Durant draws the double. Over to the wing. Smith outside. Clock at 4. Launches it. Washington grabs
We missed that. That's nuts. I tried to do the go-to move, but he just drove to the rim. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Gafford. Outside Irving.
Gotta shoot it now, boy.
Over Şengün. Irving.
There it is.
Irving's got 5.
Oh, man.
By 4. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skills?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And Davis slams it home.
He might have 10 assists.
Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Van Vliet. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Triple X is the GOAT, bro. I ain't finna sit here and defend that crap, giving up wide open layups. That ain't playmaking, bro.
Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
Another thing they've done really well in this
Dang,
game
missing
is
the free
they're focused on the
throws.
three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor.
There it is, Kyrie. See, he don't miss.
A huge part of
He would have
Kyrie's
50 by now.
Good at capitalizing from outside.
Outside Durant. To the left wing. Smith finds Durant.
I can't get Kevin Durant's
Houston with another miss.
go-to move to go.
Don't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck.
Oh, he heard the criticism.
Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Şengün in the post. Washington's
Dang,
there.
can't buy a bucket with
No good.
Şengün.
For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half.
Show him, Kyrie.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Eason. Davis from long range. The Rockets.
What is
pulled
Davis?
in.
0 of 18 from 3.
Şengün's got
Oh,
14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Şengün with a steal. Here's Van Vliet over Gafford. Durant against Irving, and he comes up with a
pull up
bucket.
over him. He's too small.
Durant's got 19 points. The Mavericks trailing. Washington outside.
Got Anthony Davis shooting threes.
Van Vliet against Irving.
What you got, Kyrie? What you got, Kyrie?
Back to Davis for the lead. Basket is good. Nice
I don't care if he
shot.
made it.
Davis has got
that's
15
crazy.
points.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Christie comes in for Thompson. And Russell is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And then for Houston, Finney Smith checked in for Smith. Okogie comes in for Durant. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. Şengün, Lively.
Dang.
Miss.
I really want to get Şengün involved.
Davis, the pass to Russell.
Run the offense through him, but
Washington outside. And the Mavericks.
Washington pulled it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepard. Shoots over Davis. And it's Shepard missing.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Pass to Lively.
Oh, he got me reaching.
Russell with the ball. Finney Smith
Another
there.
three.
Christie's shot is off. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Okogie. Now Şengün. And the rebound.
Can't hit a single shot with Şengün.
Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Gotta stop going to him. We cold.
From 11 feet away.
I was like, go up with that, AD.
Finish inside from Davis.
See, man, when they get aggressive, bro, I can't even stay up with them.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? What is his lineup is the better question.
Outside Finney Smith. Pass to Eason. Shot to
Yikes.
and the three-pointer goes. Eason's got 5 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Russell from
D-Lo.
outside. Eason pulls it in. Rockets
Wrong button.
trail by
Yikes.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And here's Shepard for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound.
Probably should have
number
held for
12
one.
here already in the game. Russell from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word.
Oh, and you said, I'll admit, this is actually not a bad product out of the box. It'll definitely need your tweaks. I agree.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor,
Hey, Kevin Durant at point guard.
we've got Clint Capella.
Because why not?
Tari Eason is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Crawford in at the two-guard spot.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
What are we doing? There we go.
Now here's Eason.
Yeah, I think from a gameplay perspective, I thought 2K got a lot better last year. It's just some of the other stuff is like, is it going to be any better?
Durant draws the double. Back to Eason. Just 4 to shoot.
I don't even know who this is. Clamps.
Fires the three.
No way that was
No
going.
good. The Mavericks lead by 5.
I got to get this thing going. Got to get it going.
Outside. Pass to Christie. Lets the three fly. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Durant. Kenny Smith, a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
No, I'm not there. I'm not there at all. X, I wouldn't say it's better than last year.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball.
Somebody in the comments said it right below you. I actually, the movement seems a little worse, if I'm being honest. But it's hard to say until we can tweak it. But no, I'm not there after an hour of gameplay. Definitely not.
Buries it from 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Durant!
Walking in the paint with KD.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Washington passes to Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving.
There it is. And they're shooting it really well right now.
Attack from three-point range.
Well,
This is kind of your typical 2K default gameplay, right? If they're open for 3, they're going to make it. If they're not, they're going to miss, right? No in between.
Outside Durant. And he's knocked off.
I've called a block. I thought it could have been a.
And he'll shoot free throws.
Thought it could have been a charge.
Stroke over his career. Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, BA, and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's
What you got going on, Clay?
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Van Vliet against Irving. Pass to Finney-Smith. Durant inside. Shoots over Thompson.
Dang, clamps.
Here's Finney-Smith.
Sheesh.
Gets the three
Wow.
ball to go. Finney-Smith's got his first
Snap,
3
the
points
step
of
back
game.
shot clock cheese.
The Mavericks
Better be
leading.
lucky than good, huh?
Washington left side. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Where you at,
6
Kyrie?
on the shot clock.
I don't mind that at all.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Van Vliet. That misses.
Tried to corkscrew my way through it. Didn't work.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving.
Kyrie, you got him. You got him.
Back to Marshall. To the wing on the left. From the arc. Here's Thompson.
Yeah, he had him here. If you watch. Oh, yeah, they got the new shot clock, as you can see. That's cool. A little circular joint. I don't know why they changed it, but. Like, watch this. You're attacking. You look. You got him. He's beat. Pull it back. He's beat. That's a victim, dude. Shoot it right there. Oh, man. Yeah, we got to work on that.
And the rebound goes.
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
aware
Rockets.
that's the new shot clock in the
Dallas got
NBA,
his
bro.
8th
I'm just saying, I don't know why
rebound
they changed it.
to tie it up. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thompson. Looking to get back on track. And Durant with the block.
The heck
And
happened
for all
there?
the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Yeah, the
And that was the
movement's a
right
little
decision. When you're in need of a bucket,
herky-jerky,
go to your
I
most
guess.
trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down
Not in a good way either. It's like, it's faster, but
Foul. It'll go on.
it's more like
That's foul number 2 for him.
Hey, great job
like
to
a
establish position and
abrupt
square up.
gain of speed.
The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Finney-Smith. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to Thompson. To in the cold
Oh,
foul.
Clay.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Van Vliet, the pass to Capella. Now here's Durant. To take the lead. Rebounded by Marshall.
Ain't get enough space on that.
Dallas shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Lively passes to Washington. And here is Thompson, guarded by Durant.
It's tipped, I think, yeah.
Capella against Lively.
Chocolate cheese!
It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Durant, defended by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
We bash 2K so much, but honestly, out the box, this game isn't super bad. They need to do better with certain mechanics, but it's not bad.
To the paint.
I don't know about that one.
Off the assist
I
from
think,
Thompson. And that's 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
And how do you guard that?
I think the problems that 2K have are really hard to fix,
And the Mavericks with some changes.
right? I can't speak for anybody but myself. Like, as far as the time I put into fixing it, it's tough because you're trying to fix foundational issues with basketball. You know what I mean?
For the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle.
If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like the issues you're trying to fix.
Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero.
I don't know how to explain it.
Like,
Like,
guys, let's see what happens.
alley. Thank you. Easy money for Davis inside.
You know, the best thing about AD is he
I have to think about the way I want to word that.
Statistical category.
The Rockets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Van Vliet outside, from outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets.
The people who make the game do not watch basketball. That is like, that's what I'm getting at. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know how to explain it because it's like, how do you make the game better? Oh, just up the 3-point slider. No, it's like the way the game is played is wrong. And that's actually the hardest things to fix, if that makes sense. If I had an issue with Cyberface or something, you know, you can update somebody's face, but it's just like the CPU not trying to run an offense.
Here's flag.
You know, that's a tough thing to fix. Flag. That would have been big.
And the Rockets with
I guess what I'm saying is I think 2K in sports has the hardest issues to fix in sports gaming. Oh my God, how do you miss that?
Another shot. Drives to the hoop. So it'll
Dang.
be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Will you say Madden 26 is a better game for 2026? I'm not getting involved in that crap. I play both on the stream. You watch both. Make your own decision on that. I could care less. I can say Madden has a better modding community that fixes issues better. So it's right, and that's my situation. If you're on console, you're cooked regardless, right? Both of these games, you're going to be cooked out the box. So, but for me, being a PC player, Madden's issues are fixed like this. 2K, I'm sitting here thinking about tendencies. I'm sitting here thinking about, you know what I mean? It's just such a bigger undertaking, I guess, if that makes sense.
Thompson with some nice D.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just the endless length of Durant.
Durant doesn't have his back tattoo? Yes, sir. Did he get a new one or something that I don't know about? It's just faint, I guess.
Helping him right there inside.
Outside for Davis.
Yikes.
Back to Irving.
Yikes, man.
Smith.
You know, you got one of the best finishers of all time. Let me say it one more time. One of the best finishers of all time. I would have loved to see him try to do one of his signature double clutch layups there, but do you think it's because 2K caters more to park players rather than sim gameplay? I don't like more. I don't like more. Right? I don't like you know what I mean? Like there's no and again, we've been playing the game for an hour. Let's not get crazy, but there's no improvement here. Right? Am I overstepping by saying there's no improvement? This is 2K25 that's a little bit faster. Same fundamental issues with shot contests. Right? You know what I mean? Not a bad thing. We fixed it last year, we'll fix it this year. But it's just like as far as if you're looking for innovation, you're probably not going to find it. Look at Thompson. That's so smooth. And then you have to get into franchise mode. Is there any changes there? Are teams still going to have 2 shooting guards at 85 overall and have one coming off the bench, right? Better feeling than 2K25? Not so far, no. No, right now, we have to, and I get, first of all, speaking to a lot of people in this chat, I think a lot of people didn't try my very last sliders. You know, we had that game playing good, so we have to say, can we get this game? We have to work to get this game to where 2K25 was. Like, can we do that? I think that's where you start. Kyrie's got to pull that. He's not going to miss because he's open. And that's just how the game works. How do you get guys to miss open shots and make contested shots? That's usually issue number one that we tackle here.
Now Durant. Outside Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Van Vliet.
I can't shoot.
Cuts off the pass.
Oh no, flag, show me something.
And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
And so Thompson will bring it up to Dallas.
I probably should have slowed down. They're back in it. Kyrie, do something.
Van Vliet against Irving. Now Thompson from downtown.
Clay, yes sir.
Flooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Houston in the lead. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Van Vliet. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Şengün's got everyone's trust right now late in games.
Here's Flag to tie it up. Şengün pulls it down. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Durant. Outside Van Vliet. Now Durant. It's Thompson, high post. Working on Thompson. There he's in.
What shot from Thompson? Fading, falling.
Irving with it. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Tim F Ball Critic, what's up, bro? How's it looking? So far it's looking a lot like 2K25. A lot like 2K25.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Flag. Third personal foul. 15 foul. Kevin Durant.
And that
Oh,
hurts.
these dudes making me miss the free throw. The typical 2K.
And he's able to
Oh,
hit
what
second
the
one.
heck?
And that makes it a 3-point lead. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Do you foul?
The willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they foul.
I was thinking about fouling,
That's what they
but
have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Graphics look like a downgrade.
Both free throws
Nah,
good,
there's no
and it's a
downgrades.
5-point
You
game.
know, it's the same thing.
Stepped up to the line, and he took
Thank
care of
you.
his business and guaranteed the win.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul.
Just scored 90
He hits the
points in a
first one,
game.
And that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free
God, it's
throw.
missing free
Unable to get
throws
the
left
second
and
one to
right.
drop. Irving. And so it's Houston winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on
96-90.
NBA, the visiting team is
About
always
30 points under the NBA average.
Whatever the margin may have been.
And so, like, you know what I mean? So, like, when I got people saying, like, hey, this game looks pretty good, guys, I'm sitting here thinking, like, how am I going to fix this? Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I think.
Well, we stay patient. We can touch the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment.
Oh, by the way, I always say this. When you guys play the game, it is not going to look like this, by the way. It's not. Like, your game will not look like my game. I say that every stream, every day. Your game will not look like this.
And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Oh, man. All right. Let's take a look at the stats. See how we felt about that. 44% for both teams. Mavs took 47 threes and 2 free throws. I shot 29 threes and 30 free throws. They had 20 fast break points to my 8. 36 points in the paint to my 32. I had 5 offensive rebounds and they had 5 offensive rebounds. Your NBA average is probably somewhere around 9 to 13, probably on the high end. 7 steals to 6 is good. 1 block to 3 is good. 10 turnovers each. Take a look at the shot chart. I always like to show this because, like, if you look and you notice, we shot the same amount of shots in the paint, but I had 30 free throws to their 3. So that means we were really attacking the paint way more than them. Well, we're playing real shooting percentage. There's no fouls on jump shots at all. That doesn't seem to have changed. Why would your game look different? Yeah, I've covered this like 100 times, so I apologize if I sound annoyed explaining it. But yeah, through the Elgato, the software, it just it's got some extra enhancements on it. So yeah, I say that all the time. So I try to tell people all the time, like, no matter what game you're watching me play, the lighting's going to look a little bit better. Colors are probably going to pop a little bit better. You know, it's not going to be, it's not going to be 1-to-1, especially for my console players. It's going to be a significant downgrade, if that makes sense. Kyrie, 19 and 8, 7 of 16, 5 of 11 from 3. So you take 11 threes, you only take 16 shots and 11 threes. Anthony Davis, 7 threes. Flag, Clay took 15 shots, 12 threes. That's fine. I got no problem with that. So probably got to get them kicking it a little bit less. Take a look on my end, KD, the 32, 5 and 7, 10 and 21, 12 free throws. Van Vliet had 19. He was 6 of 14. Thompson really was getting to the rim very easily. Smith had a good game. Didn't shoot that much, but he hit what he shot. Sengun, I struggle with him, but he had 17 rebounds. This is another issue. Only centers get rebounds. You guys saw that. That makes it difficult a lot of the times. Try to spread the rebounds out. Would anybody that just watched that game from start to finish be honest? Was there an improvement anywhere? Presentation, gameplay, movement, logic. Did we feel like that was better? Because I still feel like this is fine. Like, you know what I mean? And we gotta work though. Like, am I tripping, or are we missing a slider? Wasn't there like a shot contest strength slider or something? here. What was it called? Wasn't there another slider here? No. I'm not talking about this. Not talking about that. Not these. Up here. There was another slider. It was called like shot coverage impact. There you go. That's not here. Interesting. I really don't like making slider adjustments that quick. Yeah, too slow. They updated Zion. He's got a nice Cyberface. I'm gonna go into the practice though, because it's easier to see. Get a zoom in on him. Y'all know Zion's one of my favorite players. The Duke bias is strong, but got his haircut, got his tattoos, got his goatee, got a little part. So, you know, good to see a little update to him. They made him a little bit slimmer, I feel, which is good because he was looking pretty good last year. He was in shape. You know, obviously he's never going to be super skinny, but you know, got to do a little bit better of a job keeping the weight down. We know that. So. By the way, if you go to dunk with the right stick, it's got the meter no matter what. Like, I don't know if you guys can see that. Like, I've got all of this stuff off. And no matter what, if you dunk with the right stick... Oh, well, I guess you can press it up. Okay. Interesting. So if you press it up, there's no meter. But I guess if you hold it down, I think this is the flashy dunk. That's got the meter. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel good. I feel good about that. It just feels like this is 2K that needs sliders. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't feel like this is like a big shock. Nothing so far feels like 100% worse, but it feels just about the same. Feels just about the same. Oof. Did they update the black? What is it called? The black top court? How do you go to black top? Play now, black top. That's a good question, Sim. Because you know you can green the rebounds now. I don't know if you can green the dunks. Kyle, let's take a quick look and let's see if the black top court is new. Let's just go in here real quick. I don't even think I played black top last year. Is this new? It looks new. Greening rebounds is only cosmetic. Yeah, you know what? I heard people saying that, but it's like, but it's not though. Like that was kind of my problem. Like, oh look, you got some people standing on the court. That's cool. Is this new? I don't know. Oh, this is the same? Okay, yeah, I didn't play Blacktop last year. I think I did play Blacktop, but I had a mod installed the whole year, so I didn't know what the original one looked like. You can green a rebound and not get it. Yeah, you can green a rebound and not get it, but you can also green a rebound and get rebounds you shouldn't get. That's kind of my problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, Embiid's got his alternate hairstyle. Yeah. They don't have it set on them though. There were a few people that had alternate hairstyles that didn't have it set. Are you going to do more jump shot fixes this year? We'll see. They added it for players who don't really play to help them learn it. Can you show Era's Cyberfaces? Is there anyone specific that you want to see? They've got the long hair and they've got the short hair for wherever you're playing. Look at David Robinson. Is he still in the league at this point? No, too. Which era is he in? Is this updated? Okay, that's good to see. How am I liking it so far? I mean, so far, I'm a little bit disappointed. It's very similar to, like, I'll use this for a kind of a comparison. Like, I think about our first stream for Madden and, like, how when you get in, it's like, oh my God, we got a new presentation, we got a new scoreboard, right? Like, it feels different. This feels like exactly the same. And then it's like, dang, bro. Are we going to be able to get this to play as good as 25 was? And some of the problems that we can't fix in 25, are we going to be able to fix them this year? You know what I mean? So that's kind of that challenge, right? And, you know, kind of where we get to work and where we think about it. I was a little bit disappointed to see with shot timing, there's still no fouls on jump shots, as that's a core part of the game. That kind of hurts you a little bit, especially when the CPU shoots as many threes as they do. But yeah, so like, you know, I tell people all the time, it's always that challenge to. We got 15 slots now. I thought we had 10 last year. I feel like we got an extra slot. Maybe I'm tripping. Project Football, what's up? The WNBA, my league, man. Take a look at the settings, see if there's anything different. This is really what I'm interested in, you know what I mean? Simulation speed. Happy medium, fastest, or smartest. I saw this in the walkthrough. You can choose. Like, wouldn't you always want to choose smartest? I don't know. Farewell tour, staff abilities, progressive fatigue, team chemistry, rule changes. I don't know about that. They're pushing flag. They got him in a pick for Modern Era, but Wemby wasn't. Yeah, I'm not upset about Wemby missing. I'm more upset about I didn't see Embiid. It looked like they took Embiid off. And that's funny because you're not going to be able to tell the story of NBA basketball without Embiid. But oh, this looks the same. I'm just looking through some of these settings. Only thing I wanted to see that does look like it might be different. There was an injury slider. Like, remember that one menu that says career-ending injuries? Is that gone? That I think that menu is gone. I do not see that menu. So I'm going to put the simulation speed as smartest. I want to see how long it takes. Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, how long it takes. Oh, no, I'm just blind. My bad. Injury severity, injury duration, career-ending injuries. What the problem was with this last year, you can only edit this at the start of a MyNBA. I'm assuming this is the same. Ah, Maxi injury. Love to see it. NBA Cup MVP, Jalen Brunson. Sixers are 11th in the conference. Love to see it. MVP is Jokic with 28, 13, and 11. Rookie of the Year is Cooper Flagg with 14. Sixth Man of the Year, Russell Westbrook. Wow. Surprised he was able to get on the court with Booker and Green there. So that's interesting. Wemby, Defensive Player of the Year, 3 blocks. Giddey, Most Improved, 18, 9, and 9. Oh, Steph. What in the world? 33? I don't know about that, Steph. 33, man. 33? Yo, Steph come out here shooting. And 42% from three. And the Mavs won 67 games. Did Westbrook get a new scan? I didn't see. Does that count? Is that 50, 40, 90? Do they round up? I don't think not with 49.9. Executive of the year with the Knicks. Should we override Jokic? Yeah, man, we got to override Jokic. We got to override him. Oh, Wemby got hurt. Yes, sir. First team. James Harden, first team All-NBA. Don't know about that, Chief. Bam and Sabonis, second team All-NBA. Don't know about that. Over Brunson? That's nuts. No guards on the All-NBA first team. No guards on the All-Defensive second team. Shout out to Edgecombe making the All-Rookie team. Ace Bailey's here too. I don't remember, but didn't somebody come out and say Ace Bailey's not really 6'10"? He's not really that tall. I don't know if that's true or not, but I did hear that. Cone from Duke. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the standings. Knicks clinched the 1 seed by a wide margin. The Sixers, the 10 seed. Oh, I just realized, do they have the Iverson era throwbacks in this game? Shouldn't we get a play-in game to try to see that? Oh wait, where are the Warriors at? Oh, I just gave the MVP to the 10 seed. I don't care, bro. It's Steph. That's Steph with the shot. The Nuggets finally got voter fatigue for Jokic. Oh my God, Steph, the MVP. 67 wins for the Mavericks, bro. I don't know, man. Hey, I don't care, bro. There's no way to check the record before you give it to him. I didn't know. Look, they got the play in. They're still alive. Come on, bro. They don't got them. They don't have the classics in there. That sucks. They have the old throwbacks. Were these all the trades this year? Heard my NBA is another step back or not even a step. Hard to tell. But, all right, guys, give me a second. Let me step away real quick. Let me sim. I'm going to sim. Can we sim this round? Let's sim the play-in. Sixers got eliminated. And I'm going to step away, use the restroom real quick. Look at these matchups, guys. Let's see. Let's get one more game in with the playoff atmosphere. And let's see if we feel it. Like, let's see if we feel the playoff atmosphere. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we can get into another one. All right. Let's get back into it. Anybody got any preferences for any of these playoff games? Mavs, Phoenix could be interesting, but we just saw them. Minnesota, Houston, we just saw them too. Crap, where's my face cam at? Clippers, Nuggets. I low-key want to play against the Nuggets to see if, like, how Jokic plays. That would be a good matchup to see. Alden says Knicks versus Heat. I want to see the Knicks too. Drop it in chat, y'all. Knicks Heat or Nuggets Clippers? One for Knicks Heat. Cavs Magic is the best matchup here. You might be right. We got 2 for Knicks Heat, 2 for Cavs Magic. Knicks Heat it is. Where did they say Westbrook was on the Suns? That's funny. How does that work? Is this a new scan? You guys are saying this is new? Looks exactly the same to me. Is that new? No injuries for the Knicks. I'm not doing this. Respectfully, I'm not doing this. Sorry. Pick a different one. I'm not doing this. There's no way. I'm so glad somebody told me to check the injuries. They don't get, bro. What do y'all want me to sit here and go crazy with Andrew Wiggins? Can't beat the Knicks like this. Let's take a look at Towns. Is it me or does he look like a shade lighter? Check to see if Towns got his fingernails painted. Wait, does Towns paint his fingernails? Yo, does anybody remember speed-wise what we used for sliders last year? Because I don't. Because I'm low-key about to lower this joint. Dev says the fingernail thing is weird. Bro, you're gonna upset a lot of people like that, bro. What about the dude on the Sixers? He paints his nails. They can paint their nails, ain't got nothing to do with me. I know I'm not doing it though. I think I feel the same way, bro. Oh man. Let's try that. I'm gonna put the movement sliders in from last year. I ain't gonna change nothing else. I'm not gonna change nothing else. Let's just put the movement sliders in from last year and see what happens. Oh yeah, they do. They got Brad Beal. Do they have John Collins IRL? Okay. Okay. Win this game. Need to see my team win some. We gonna see. We gotta see how Jokic plays in the game.
Round one in the Western Conference begins. The Clippers enter a new domain where the regular season fades away and the immediate challenge comes into focus as they try to take the upper hand against the Denver Nuggets. Round one.
I just picked the default jersey.
NBA playoffs coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game one. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
I don't know what they was going for with that mascot, but
now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, the pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard.
Have you tried out playoff mode? No, I haven't tried playoff mode. I'm curious to see if it can take custom rosters. That's really all I was worried about.
Most of us are expecting it to be a highly competitive series. Home court advantage could be the difference maker in this one.
Now here's Beal. Gordon with the defensive effort.
No such thing as an easy bucket.
Is this the camera we were on? I don't feel like.
From G. Johnson.
My bad. I don't think this is the camera we were on. What were we doing? Broadcast? Because I don't like that at all. I think this is what we did.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Kawhi Leonard's here. He's not injured, so.
Now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Gordon. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Murray against Beal. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic still dunking like.
Get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Prime Shaq.
The 3 from Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers. And here's Denver. Brown the pass to Murray. And so just over a minute and a half played. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Plenty of space. And Jokic with the rebound.
Okay. Now, I don't know if you guys agree, but I already think the game speed is more realistic.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic just got his second bucket.
Bro, what's with the teams like? What do we score? Both teams scored 90 last game. Like, need more offense.
Take a few minutes to regroup and go over the.
But that's on me.
Brown against Beal.
I called all the plays for Beal.
Here's Harden on the wing, and it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Collins finds Leonard. Pocket 6. Shoots over Johnson.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Tough break for me on offense so far.
Murray outside. To the left side wing. Brown wide open.
They really are big on kicking it out. Epic early impressions. I have the game, but I gotta wait until work to play more.
Collins a screen on Brown.
Yeah, it's gonna need work.
And Collins gets double teamed, and we're gonna have a jump.
Spin into a double team. Nice. Do it feel more like 2K22? No. No, not at all.
So it's the Clippers now. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, no good.
It just really needs sliders. And I wanted to be pleasantly, knock me that. We're not doing that. Come on. I would have liked to be pleasantly surprised, but every game out of the box, sports game-wise, needs sliders, so it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Now Murray. Still yet to score. Back to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Launches a 3.
So, like, for example, like here, like, this dude just did a Ben Simmons. I don't even feel like anybody saw that. Like, this is a Ben Simmons. This is a Ben Simmons. Why are you... This is the Ben Simmons signature move. You not shooting the ball here? Look at this. This is Ben Simmons. Yikes.
Rebounded by Leonard. From 12 feet out. Chalk up 2 there.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid.
First basket.
Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. In the corner, it's Gordon. Murray against Harden. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 6 points for Jokic. Clippers trail by 7.
Yeah, some people earlier, I think, were trying to make it like something I was doing with the kick-out logic.
5 on the clock, and Beal kicks to Leonard. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I'm just playing the game.
Some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing.
Yeah, we getting bodied right now.
Looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up.
NBA 2K26, the kick-out edition. Yes, sir. I love it.
Check in for Collins. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And Jones has it in the corner. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Jokic finds Murray.
How did he get that dribble handoff? He just like passed it through my body. Jokic?
Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Zubac.
Yikes.
Here's Leonard. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I just don't make shots, so that's cool. I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong, but okay. Got the steal. Get your annoying body up animation. Then I go to just do a layup, and we're smoking open layups. At least they got the male cheerleaders Madden slacking. Oh man, somebody said try Skybox.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period.
Do you play like this? Do y'all like this? This looked like college a little bit, low key.
6 to shoot.
This looked like college camp.
Here's Jokic. It's held in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6.
Do something, Murray. Do something, like.
Murray outside. Here's Brown. Offline with his 3.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jones.
Lamps.
Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. Back to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
They're driving it and kicking it.
In the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And
I got ripped. Stop the ball.
Inside, Gordon, and foul.
I don't mind it.
So he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a...
I do not agree that they upped the threes from last year. They literally just made the CPU never shoot layups. I don't think that counts as up in the threes, personally.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Johnson, the pass to Gordon.
Look! He won't even shoot the ball!
Shoots the three.
Like, what are we doing? Like, what am I playing? They just won't shoot the ball in the paint. It's a mismatch. Look. And what is this? Do y'all see? What's up with the... What is this about? Yeah, I don't know why it's flashing. Sure. Ooh, sorry. All right, what can we do to, like... I just want to be, like... off ball. Like, we might have to go to tight. You know what I mean? I'm not concerned about them doing backdoor cuts because they don't ever shoot in the paint. Let's go to off-ball pressure tight. They have a deny. I wonder if we should do deny or tight. Let's try tight for the rest of the quarter.
That time from Leonard.
They've been...
Wait, is that who I think? I know that ain't who I think it is. Why does he look like that? Is it me or...
sensational on the backboard to start this game.
What do y'all think about this camera angle? I don't want to stick with it if y'all don't like it.
Up on the glass.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
As good as he is offensively, I think this is Kawhi's bread and butter. He is lethal from the mid-range.
Murray for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so is Paul, bringing it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Harden outside. And the three off target.
Harden's cold. Oh, it is the playoffs. My bad, y'all. I'm sitting here thinking Harden should be making shots. We in the playoffs.
Here's Gordon and the call on the shot.
It's a rare,
really a fantastic job by Gordon.
Rare paint shot.
Giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good from Gordon.
We're down big.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac, and Beal subbed in for Leonard. And then for Denver, Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Christian Brown. Now here's Beal. Still scoreless. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Here's
Lopez.
Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and the Clippers miss again.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with them this quarter. I mean,
Yeah, we got to get some easy shots.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Murray. To the inside. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray.
That CP3 Cyberface is from 2K14.
We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
and you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Lopez with the bucket.
There you go, Brook Lopez.
See what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Pass to Watson. And here is Murray. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. And good.
There you go, Murray.
Bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 5 points so far.
This is the 2K8 Hornets cover.
Especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out
Y'all are killing me.
blazing.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Steps back in the corner, Valanciunas. Hardaway against Beal. And Tim Hardaway Jr. with the three.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is in Denver.
Knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Hardaway against Beal. For the three, and another three for the Clippers.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Hardaway
Oh, dang, man. How does that happen?
That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Beal taking his time here. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't
Okay,
go in.
so we struggled.
So it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything.
Lore accurate Brad Beal.
Don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfish.
I got Chris Dunn in. He got a star under him. Why he got a star under him? Like it's...
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign.
Did y'all see that?
Ball movement and sharing that ball.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Aiden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Pickett in at the point guard. Now here's Jones. No score.
I cannot get the offense going, guys. Need some better sets.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build.
Now I got a mismatch. Yeah, Dunn's got the star on defense, so he's going to be a defensive star for us. Hey, I just greened a rebound. Turn me up.
After this win, a little bit more.
Here's Paul. Fires for three.
Thought I had a little space there.
Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been
He's a star on the Clippers. The shade is crazy, man.
And getting points from close range.
Beal. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
They really make real shooting percentage suck out of the box. It's kind of crazy.
Pass to Jokic. Brown inside the line. The shot, no good. Clippers trail by 18.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Beal. Lopez, a screen on Hardaway. There's the three.
Yeah, that's too deep.
Beal
Yeah, that's too
gets it
deep
to go.
for me.
Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times.
I need Kawhi back.
5 of them.
It was a good pass. Will he shoot it? No, he will not.
And here's the fast break. Here's Dunn. Good.
It's still impossible to run the fast break, really. It's very difficult.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Pickett, defended by Paul. Brown outside. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. A 3. The Nuggets with the new 14.
Literally just tap the ball to him.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass.
The Clippers should have kept Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Breaking news.
And a switch here also for Denver. Holmes checked in. Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Outside Beal.
Oh, I thought he was going to dive. Oh, wrong button.
Clock at 4. Lopez outside.
Pull it done. Oh, man.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Pass to Jokic.
Yo, what you got?
Takes a 3. Gets the 3.
A dish shocker.
Hardaway has got 9.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Beal kicks to Collins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off.
Struggling to get the offense going.
So it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, that was a switch.
21-point lead. The
They
biggest
threw it away.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes
Still think we can get back in this?
Collins a screen on Brown. And then Collins slams it in.
It's a great dish. Is there any new on-court accessories? Not that I saw. I didn't see any new accessories.
Creative at the rim.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him from 12 feet out. Again, the Nuggets score.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Clippers
Weird looking celebration.
Pass to Dunn.
Some bad offense right now? Really? I thought I was tearing it up, dude. Oh, wrong button. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought he was in his center. I thought Collins was in his center. My bad. Oh.
Hardaway with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal.
Yeah, they changed the dribble handoff, I guess. I don't know how to do a dribble handoff. I'm not sure how you do it.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley.
Yeah, because I tried to... He ran around and I tried to do the dribble handoff and it just threw a normal pass. I don't know. I don't know what the button is.
Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Collins. Back to Paul. Pass to Collins. Now Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Collins.
Not in the offense I'm trying to run here. But we'll take that. That's a little bit of a lucky shot there.
Collins has got 5 points so far. Denver leading by 23. Outside Hardaway.
This game is significantly harder than the last.
Jokic with the screen on Paul.
Pick and roll defense is looking
No
great.
surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Beal against Hardaway. Outside Beal.
Oh my God. Sheesh.
Hardaway passes to Brown. Back to Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed.
All right, listen, if that 2K AI, comeback AI is listening. Now, see, I just did a dribble handoff there with a normal pass.
4 on the shot clock. Pass to Collins. Tipped away.
Literally can't dribble.
Stolen by Gordon. Jumps up, and then Gordon with the dunk.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run.
I'm not sure. No, I think they changed it. That change any settings or leave everything at ultra? No, everything's at ultra.
Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Puts it up from 12. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Done with it. Now defended by Jokic.
How do they stop my... Okay. Oh, okay, Jokic.
Clock at 6. Outside, Beal to stop the drought.
We're getting clamped on the perimeter by Nikola Jokic. No stick skills whatsoever, bro. The boy is getting clamped by Jokic as if this is prime Gary Payton. You got it, big dog. Way to get out there and sitting in that chair, as they call it. Way to sit in the chair.
Down 2 threes in the first quarter. He's been a non-factor from deep.
Dunn got no offense, to be fair, though. No, it's not fair, bro. We're running in transition, dude, and we're getting clamped out. Your 3-point shots run to the corners on fast break. CPU AI always kill me in transition threes. My AI players follow me to the paint in transition. No. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. Really haven't gotten any fast breaks, so it's hard to see that, if that makes sense. But if we end up getting the fast break, be sure to look out for it.
Hardaway hits them both.
Oh, we've got Harden and we've got Kawhi back. Maybe we can get some offense. Maybe not.
Pass to Collins.
Man, I'm just not getting any real plays called.
Here's Lopez. He's guarded by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Now Murray. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him.
Dang.
Boy, that's just tremendous.
Sheesh.
There, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure.
Yeah, they came out crazy in this one.
Trip to the free throw line. Hardaway no good on the free throw line.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Harden gets the bucket.
Harden with
Not very often you hit the catch and shoot with Harden, but we got to hit what we can when we can.
Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Gordon up on top. On the wing, Johnson.
Of course. Oh, I'm shocked he missed, actually.
Paul surveying the floor. And here's Harden. He has 5. Leonard finds Collins. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remain.
He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
that strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
Outside Hardaway. Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Gordon.
Any stutter in PC performance and what FPS getting? Just asking before I purchase. I would probably just watch the game, bro. And also, I would not, as I said a little bit earlier, I would not assume this game is going to perform the same on your computer as it does on mine, unless you have similar specs.
It's Harden with the drive.
If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Johnson kicks to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
That's crazy, low-key.
All you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now here's Murray. He has 5.
There you go, Murray.
Murray's got 7.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you
they killed RPP. What's RPP?
Attacking the defense.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Here's Leonard. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 8.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Murray looking around. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Try playing it on the PS5 Pro.
Guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Oh,
it's
man.
all about Tim Hardaway for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
Oh, real player percentage. Real people problems.
I'm giving credit to their front office.
Yeah, listen, so far, the way that I would say is, like, if you enjoyed 2K25, I think you'll enjoy this. Because it just seems to have the same issues out of the box.
It doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He
Okay,
really
Murray,
eats
what
that
you got?
stuff up.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half.
Wow. I was actually surprised to see him get that rebound. It's good defense from Kawhi, though.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking to get back on track here.
Finally was able to get to the rim.
Beal's got the first bucket of the third.
Bro, have they shot any free throws? Like, no, they've shot no free throws. We're in the third.
Here for the Clippers.
Never mind. Let me not even say anything. Like we in the third quarter, they have no free throws.
In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Gordon's got 11 points.
I know it's the new NBA, but Jesus.
Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free
I play on both PC. I play on both console and PC depending on what mood I'm in. So do you just every now and again prefer trash? Trash?
4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point blank range. Can't happen.
Zubac, no good on the free throw.
Look, you won't see Zubac stretching the floor, but he is a double-double threat any night of the week. He knows how to put his height and physicality to work, especially on the boards.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 12. For 3, Murray, and the rejection by Collins.
Good offense, CPU. Let's just revisit. let's just revisit this offensive possession, please. Like, all right, Jokic, point Jokic. Let's go. Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. Nah, get it back to my main man. Watch. We're just gonna break down Kawhi real quick. Yikes, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel you, coach.
Here's Harden. He has 7. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good defense by Jokic.
A good score around the
It's very hard to break down.
An irresistible.
Oh, okay.
Leonard with the ball.
Very hard to break guys down
That shot is
off the dribble. Virtually impossible to score if someone's in your vicinity. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard. Like, I don't think the game is hard. Like, we won our last game. It's just like you have to cheese kind of to score.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It has been a shaky
Green the rebound. Oh, wrong button. Yikes. That's my bad.
Harden dishes to Collins. Zubac a screen on Johnson. From 17 feet out.
Lucky I still made that. You're not using any of the 6 shots?
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
In my defense, the CPU's not using any of the 6 shots.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
I guess let's get a James Harden 6 shot off.
The flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harden's shot is off.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. And Jokic.
Okay, yo.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And the Clippers.
Game time on real shooting percentage. I hate Castros. Yeah, this is Hall of Fame. Ball physics look good.
On 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Harden bounce pass.
Yeah, they look normal. Were they bad last year?
Outside Beal. Over Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Johnson outside. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. Murray against Harden. Goes up the baseline. Murray, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Leonard. Good defense by Jokic.
Trying to do a layup there, but he did more of like a floater.
A breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brown. He's got 6. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
Call me crazy. We've been streaming for how long?
Against Jokic.
Have we seen the CPU tonight drive and do a layup? Like just drive to the rim? Have we seen it once?
38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Like, I'm trying. I'm not making them, but I'm trying to get into the rim. You know what I mean? These guys are playing like the Spurs. They just don't attack.
Murray, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was going to dive like that. I was just trying to swing it to him. That's on me.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. And again, Denver, no good. Harden against Murray. Tries from the block.
Made me pick my dribble up.
Now Harden. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Beal from long range.
I hesitated on it. We still hit it, though.
Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Out to the right wing. To end the drought.
I know this is like a hot take, I guess, at this point. I really think Beal is going to be really good for the Clippers this year.
Flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Beal.
And just on cue.
Constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball.
Scotty, man, I appreciate the comments, and then somebody said you're glazing, but
Murray outside.
I don't know. I mean,
nice move, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Zubats kicks to Beal. Zubats with the screen for Beal. 3-pointer. And Brown pulls it down. Johnson outside. Brown the pass to Johnson. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Look, I think Murray is best described as a combo guard, but he can make passes too.
Come on, man.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Beal against Brown. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Harden outside.
I just can't finish at the rim at all. Like, clearly, like.
Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Brown the pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. Over Harden. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Johnson. Murray's got 13.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said
Yo, y'all are killing me in the comments, bro.
Their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Harden's shot is good.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And Los Angeles with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubats. Jones comes in for John Collins. And it's Paul in for James Harden. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Peyton Watson comes in for Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Christian Brown. Here's Murray.
3 seconds? Like, jeez.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Paul kicks to Beal.
Just want to give me an ISO. Oh, I was trying to do a layup, but he kind of stepped in.
Beal's got 11 in the second half.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Watson. 6 points for him. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Really rock solid
I don't love the way they play the screen here. You know what I mean? It's like they don't.
Assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
There's Beal with the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. .129 left in the 3rd. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Leonard.
I know people might watch this and like, bro, you down 30, but like I'm legit not happy with the CPU offense. Like they don't create. Like that's the hardest part about a game to improve is a lack of creation from the other team. Does that make sense? Like I hate this crap. Like literally I'm running full speed, and he just makes me walk backwards. Like I'm trying to get in transition. Oh, I hate stuff like that. That's a big one for me.
Point shots here in the 3rd. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
I think from a shooting perspective, I think the user can use just an overall general bump.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And he gets the bucket.
The screen and roll is just barbecue chicken.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball.
Yeah, Dev, thanks. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know, this is default. So like we're trying to understand the game. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to just, it's the same thing with Madden. Like I don't like going into a year with last year's thoughts. Like you want to kind of learn about the game first, you know what I mean, and learn about what we need to fix and how we can make the game play better, you know.
Now here's Beal, 17 points in the game. A 3 from Leonard. Again, Leonard
didn't get enough space on that screen, so
Hardaway dishes to Watson.
I actually don't have a problem with that.
Picked out the pass nicely.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Cooked, guys.
So it's the Denver Nuggets with a huge 37-point lead.
Your teammates still seem dumb on defense. It's not a lot of help. Yeah, it's not a lot of help.
To see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Game time. You said you had a question about RNG affecting real player percentage?
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks.
Like what do you mean?
Start the 4th quarter with Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Brown. And it's Tyson in at the 3 side. It's good from long range. Harden's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Clippers.
Like, if you're not timing the shot, of course there's a
pass to Hardaway.
A level of RNG. The question really is how much.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2
right?
Coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Valanciunas.
That's all it is, right? Like, of course it's RNG, but wait, what did I just do? Like, of course it's RNG, but it's going to be impacted by ratings, right?
Looking to just make that extra pass.
And you know they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result.
Oh, the charge on me, wow.
Plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Denver making a switch here. Others checked in. Denver making a switch here. Pickett's checked in. Nuggets shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
With the floater, out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Yeah, I was trying to get out in transition here. This is some of the stuff that I'll be working on. You know, it's you know, I'm disappointed. Like that this is still a thing. Like I'm sprinting full speed and like I don't know if you guys can see what I see. Like I'm sprinting full speed. Do you see this? Like, do you see that? Like, I don't know if it comes through on the stream. Like, I'm running full speed, and then that, like this right here, like that's just 2K at this point. If you don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, we spent all year trying to stop this last year, all year, and so you know, apologies if I'm a little bit disappointed. The first day we come back, this is still happening. Like, I don't like, can you see the, like, I can't really put my hand there, but like, and I can't use the mouse. It's like, can you see the mouse? Yeah, right here. It's like a force field. Like, what is he reacting to? Like, why does his whole posture change as if he touched something? Like, it's a magical force field that, you know, and I get these games aren't perfect, but it's like a really big deal when it changes the outcome of a play like this. Like, you just made me stop a fast break. Like, this guy is standing still. So if I'm sprinting at him, this needs to be a block, a charge. Like, you can't just slow me down and make me run at your speed now so that you can catch up to me and make this a contested drive. You know what I mean? And then I cross him out of his shoes and it still stops me from doing a layup. Like, yeah, that's, but they're going to call me all types of names, you know, and say I'm, you know, oh, guys, I just be making the content. I don't know what to say. I just be playing the games. I don't think I'm crazy. I didn't make that up, but people get mad at me. Like, I don't know.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over.
Struggling. But I'm really struggling on offense too. Like, don't want to, you know, gloss over that. But you know what I mean? I just feel like defense is cheap. It's not hard. It's just cheap, if that makes sense. That was a good pass. Hey. You know what I mean? Like, on the other team, right? Like, when he goes to drive, he can drive, right? Like, if this is me, I don't get by him like that. Like, that's what I don't like. Like, I can't do this. Like, there's a force field for me, and then he makes a heck of a pass. But I'm with you, Dev. He should have took a layup on that.
Brown is checked in for the Clippers.
Number 24.
So we're gonna work a little bit on
Oh, from deep, and it's good.
Nice. We're gonna work a little bit on
got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Opening the game up. That's what we did last year, just to get a clear understanding.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm pausing the game every 5 seconds, but the game doesn't feel right, I guess. Like, I don't feel like I have control over the player all the time. Like when I try to drive, like, there's like almost like a activation, like a delay a little bit. Like, did you see that? Like, it's like oh, I'm driving now. You know what I mean? And then I drive, it's like, oh, I'm interacting with this guy who's a screen now. And then it's like, oh, I'm going to drive straight now. And then, oh, I'm going to switch the ball to the other hand. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like everything. Like, can you guys see these little micro animations right there? Like that, right? I'm dribbling the ball. Just go. Just run forward. No, I got to do this. Like, oh, let me dribble it now. And, oh, let me do a layup now. Like, it just feels weird. It looks weird. And this is, I don't, because I don't want to discourage anyone from buying the game, but it feels worse than last year. And that's not good at all. But I want you guys to get the game. I want to play the game with you guys and enjoy it. But I don't know how to explain what I'm feeling. But it's not a good feeling to play at all. And I'm not just saying that because I'm down 100. It feels worse. Like, this was like the worst feeling. Like, watch it in full speed. Let me play in full speed. Like, do you see like the herky jerky and it doesn't feel good is what I'm trying to say. So I think that can be fixed, right? And I'm gonna try to fix it. I think we can fix it. We fixed it last year. But this reminds me more of 24 than 25. If that makes sense.
Denver's from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Holmes with a screen on Harden. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
But I didn't think I'd be getting beat this bad.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hardaway against Harden. Back to Jones. Pocket 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
Game is going to take 3 hours to finish because I keep rewinding it. But like, I kind of felt here like I had Valanciunas beat personally. And he kind of just, you see it like, can you see it? Like, I think I'm going to get by him. And then it's just like, nah, let me magic force field you out of where you're going. Do you see this? Like, look, like, it's so hard for y'all to see, but watch, like, right there, like, it's so small. Can you see it? Watch. Right there, he hits a wall. There's a 3-foot wall between the player. Look, like, I'm not making this up. Like, look, I can't even dribble. Like, I literally hit a magical wall and I can't go. It's just this right there. It's just super subtle, but it's like impossibly annoying to deal with. And it's like, I either look crazy or sound crazy if that doesn't show on the screen, but I was feeling it like all last game, and I'm just like, man, it feels off a little bit. And this is because 2K has never addressed the issue that we've been talking about, which is, how do we just play defense? How do we just move our feet? How do we just stay in front of guys?
Jones against Brown.
And this is going to be the last one. This is going to be the last one that I show you guys. This is going to be the very last one. This is going to be the very last one because we got to finish the game. It's going to be the very last one that I show you guys. All right. Where's my cursor? I can never see the cursor. This is going to be the very last one. So right here. You know what I mean? Cross guy out of his shoes. You know what I mean? And then right there. Please tell me y'all saw that. Please. Please, right here. Do you see the wall? There's a wall. There's a wall. I can't go anymore. Like, right here, there's a wall. I can't, you know what I mean? And my problem is this crap is like 4 feet from the defender. If this is shoulder to shoulder, sure. But why is it here? And you know what I mean? That kind of just killed my whole vibe. So that's all I'm trying to capture. That's what we're going to be working on trying to fix. You know what I mean? That's all it really is. That's my biggest issue with the game. This isn't the first 2K to have the issue. It seems a little bit worse than last year. And we're going to work to fix it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter.
There's a nice
Pretty
little
good
strip
numbers
there.
coming out of the break.
And we're going to start, you know, we have to start from
Watson with it, working on Jones. Brown with it. Pass to Valanciunas.
because I'm dragging the CPU for not driving, but I wonder if that's why they're not driving, right? Like,
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
yes, it's like a hitbox.
Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
At the line for 2, James Harden.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost.
Yeah, Flacco, so we got sliders. We got to hope that we can...
That's exactly when you
We got to hope that we can, like, you know, because I don't have a problem with tough defense. You want tough defense, but how can we make it tough without... Defense is tough with good communication and good help, guys. It's 2025. You're not staying in front of everybody. You got to talk and communicate, right? As soon as I say that, I just sprint right through. So, yeah, there's got to be some type of... middle ground.
Shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. They set the screen. Brown kicks to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Watson.
Nice pass.
Slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run.
A little bit concerned about
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Collins passes to Harden. 5 on the clock.
Oh, I didn't realize I had the
Here's Leonard. Hits some rim on the way.
The icons up.
It's good. And that's 12
Yeah, Kerr, I'm surprised too. That time, the game's listening to me. I was able to sprint right through that time.
In the paint. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean,
What I was saying was I'm a little bit concerned about the CPU not driving. How do you fix that? And how do you fix it? How do you fix, anyways? How do you fix it without making everybody play like prime D Wade, right?
Ball comes in for James Harden. And Denver with a change here too. Tyson's checked in. And here is Beal. Outside, Jones. Back to Beal. 4 on the clock.
Got clamped up.
Beal can't get it to go.
That was good D.
Hardaway against Beal.
You know what I mean? Like, I understand there's going to be a certain level, like, of force field that's probably necessary to play the game, to make players interact with each other. I get that. But it's just like, when do we find a good
Hardaway has got 22 points.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Outside Leonard. Fades back. No good off the back of the rim. Denver shooting, certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Hardaway passes to Brown.
But I don't think the solution, personally, is to just plug in.
For 3.
Like, we can't get a foul on this? Like, the CPU shoots no free throws. We can't get a foul here? Like...
That time from Beal.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's hauled in by
The players you're using are not good ball handlers. I don't care at all. Even a little bit.
He's covered by Leonard.
My ball handling ability does not change space and time.
And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got his first points of the game.
A guy who knows how to finish inside. Brown gets it done in the paint.
Leonard the pass to Zubats. Here's Beal. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul.
Can we mod the gameplay this year or no? I don't know. I haven't.
And it's James Harden in for Chris.
I don't understand how that would be possible.
Pickett's checked in. There's Beal with the three. And again,
I don't think that's going to be something that
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still
this
has to
community
be
can
right.
figure
He's
out.
Jacking it up.
Pass to Brown. To the middle.
Oh, he beat me.
Watson. The shot's good. Brown making the
You know what I mean? I know like this community is more concerned with cosmetics, cyberfaces, scoreboards, stuff like that. I don't know if
Here's Leonard. He trains the quick shot.
I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know if we're ever going to get to that point. That's kind of my area of expertise, and
way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brown finds Watson. Back to Brown. Screen by Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the...
yeah, I'm curious how they have this pick and roll playing. So we'll definitely adjust that. I don't know why this is kind of like that. Yeah, we'll definitely change the way we play the pick and roll D because they're all over that on the. They're getting a lot of free buckets.
Here's Leonard. No good. Good D by Hardaway. And for the Nuggets, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. Brown outside. Lets the three fly. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense.
This is terrible. Don't let it kill your vibe. Just lower that body up slider, right? That's how I feel. We're going to work on it.
Here's Beal. Rebound by
And real shooting percentage is just trash. Like, you can't make anything, like, ever. Woof.
Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Yeah, listen, we don't load up Madden on all Madden default and judge that game. So I don't think we should load up this on Hall of Fame default and judge this one. That's my opinion, right?
Los Angeles Clippers.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game one.
I ran by this guy. I'm by him, and look, he's still look at this. He's still. I'm in front of him, and he's still like trying to stop me.
One of the series for the Nuggets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more.
Sheesh.
You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
To the paint. Pickett, that's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Outside for Beal. Harden outside. Pass to Collins. Takes the three.
Doesn't want to try and score 70.
Winning this one easily. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
We just got to keep sharing the ball, keep believing in each other. Defensively, we have some things that we need to clean up, but we're doing well.
Good luck with the adjustments. Thanks, Aaron.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
I don't think they added a new era. Did they fix the problem that if you steal the ball, they can still keep up? Even a center will have adrenaline to catch up and chase you. Can't lie, man. I barely got any steals, so I wasn't really able to see. Looking at the total game here, they shot 55%. My 34%, I was 26 from 3, they were 29. 11 free throws for them, 7 for me. We need a lot more free throws. When it comes to physics, Madden wins in that department. The force field is smaller, I guess. I mean, I would just say the difference there is not perfect still, even in Madden, right? You run through the line, sometimes you get sucked in by the line balls. I think the difference is just Madden focuses more on NFL football versus 2K focusing on NBA basketball. Because it's like when you play this, man, this doesn't feel good. And it's like, why are you dropping something that don't feel good? You know what I mean? That's what alarms me. Jokic had 1 assist. You know? Yeah, this one, I didn't feel like the Nuggets played like the Nuggets at all. And that's true. That is tricky. So, based on the few games that we've played, slider-wise, what would you guys say is the number one thing that needs to be addressed? They were 25 of 27 in the paint. Like, how does that happen? You know what I mean? Jonathan, I agree 100%. Shot frequency under the basket. Jonathan, you say body ups and attacking the basket. And so this is where, guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to do some digging. Like, if you guys aren't really into the game like that, this might get boring for you. But I just kind of want to see. This is how I build sliders. Like, I just kind of want to see their possessions, you know? Like, so you start here, you got Jokic setting the screen the wrong way. And then you throw a cheese pass. So I'm just take some notes. They got a lot of free dunks from the pick and roll. Right. So if Zubac drops, you need Zubac to drop with that. Oh, that's terrible. Ugh. Why doesn't on the instant replay, like, this is the dumb crap. Why isn't the subject the ball? Like, in every 2K we've ever played, the replay starts with the replay thing on the ball. Like, so annoying. I like this. We just kind of ran and got it to Jokic in the paint. I like that they tried this, but I felt like there wasn't a whole lot of this. Last year, yeah, I might cop for the Switch 2. I have no games for my Switch 2, by the way. I have none. I'm just waiting on Pokemon. Is it next gen? There's no way it's next gen. Is it next gen on Switch 2? Wow. I wonder how the frame rate's gonna be. Like, for me, this is unacceptable. So, and that's what I was actually saying. It's interesting. I don't have a huge problem with how the CPU plays. But when you attack like this off the drive, you got to commit to it. This is a drive you're committed to. You got to put a shot up here. I'm sorry. I need them to put a shot up here. Not no pump. And even if you pump, you got to go up here. So we're going to work on that for sure. Is it fair to say, like, the CPU was just a little bit too disciplined? This wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Like, you know, sometimes guys take contested shots. Sometimes guys take shots they shouldn't take. Like, I don't mind this. This isn't bad. I'm just just a little bit frustrated. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was kind of hoping this would be another year we didn't have to sit here and globally edit again. It's just a pain in the freaking butt. But clearly, like, hot take. Maybe there's a smarter play. I kind of want him to just shoot this right here. You know, he's open, shoot it. Here, yeah, it's Kawhi Leonard, bro. Just attack him. That's a good look, though. Can't be too mad at that. What just happened? So what I'm curious about right now, I'm on the fence on if I should take the inside shot tendency and put that up, or if we should go to the roster the way we did last year and make, remember the finish strong tendency? We had that at 100 last year. You know, because this is more like an issue with driving and kicking. I like that. I'd love to see more of that. That's terrible. That's bad, right? This sucks. Like, you know what I mean? All right, cool. You're a elite guard. I love the clear out here. Now attack. Right here, attack. And he kicks it to a guy. I mean... So I actually like this pick and roll defense. Like I this is how I want it to, well, kind of, but when they play the pick and roll, I want this guy to drop and I want him to fight over or switch it, but this can't be how you play that. That's like the worst of everything. Why would you go under this screen? Under what is this? It's like, I don't want to give this up, but you can't, if you're this guy, you can't ever do this. That's not how you play that. You're gonna put on the bench for something like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Because I'm just watching the CPU. They're getting to spots like where they maybe could drive. But then, you know, like the defense is like, how do I put it? The defense actually for the user looks really good. That's the funny thing about this. Like, look, he's getting bodied up. There's no imaginary force field here. I have no problem with this. That's way better than what happens to me. He kind of got clamped up there, and then he made a good pass, and Beal overplayed it, and they gotta. Now I need him to just rip this, obviously, but I don't know what the dribble is, but okay. Yeah, guys, I think we know what we need to do. We got to figure out defense. Customize HUD. That's what I was looking for. How do we customize the HUD? So, perfect release. Can we turn all of that off? Off for everybody. Player indicator. You turn this off? I usually turn a lot of this stuff off, if I'm being honest. Turn that off. Takeover icon. Shady, you buying $20 Cyberface packs this year? Who knows? What do you guys think? Everybody gets, I don't know what to do with that. I haven't been, people haven't even noticed, I haven't been covering the 2K mods in forever. There's really no free mods that come out anymore. You know, I just haven't been covering them. All handler text, I think we normally turn this off. Yep, turn that off. Ability icon, turn that off. Rebound indicator, please get that crap out of my game. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is how we play for the most part, right? Charging for mods is crazy. I mean, I guess, but if I say it, bro, them boys be ready to bite my head off. I don't want scrimmage. They keep dropping encrypted mods. Now there's no more free mods these days. So, like, and I'm being dead serious because y'all are my supporters and I want you guys' opinion. So, like, how do I, as a content creator, how should I cover that? Like, do y'all want me to make a mod showcase? Like, here's a Kyrie Irving and it's $8. You know what I mean? And go here and buy it, right? Like, that's never been what this channel's been about. And I didn't feel like that's what people wanted to see. Right? And so it's funny because a lot of the paid modders, they're like, oh, well, Shady, hold on a minute. You've been one of the most, you know, people that critique paid mods ever. And I'm like, right, but you guys keep saying it's perfectly fine and it's perfectly okay. So what do you want me to do? I don't like, so, you know, I just stopped making 2K modding content altogether. Like, I don't see the point. Like, you know what I mean? I don't like, yeah, like it, but this is my thing, dude. It did get serious. Like I had people saying, like, seriously, I'm not trying to put nobody's business out there, but I had somebody tell me like verbatim, you're taking food off of people's table or off of people's tables. I'm like, all right, dude, like you got it. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, all right, like that's getting to be a little bit too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But, you know. Oh, you know what I want to check real quick? Do the NVIDIA filters work? Oh, you got to relaunch your game. That's interesting. And guys, I'm just trying to kind of get a feel for the contest system and oh, that's actually super annoying. You can't edit the sliders in this mode. Huh. That's incredibly cringe. I wonder if it was always like that. It probably was. I just didn't notice it. Yeah, Kurt, you make a good point there. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? And so I'll be honest, and I don't know if a lot of people, because I'm a content creator, so I'm sure I look at it a different way, but than like your normal person. But I don't play Park because of the microtransactions, right? Like that was my logic. Like I don't play Park because of the microtransactions. Oh, he should have yammed that. I don't play Park because of the microtransactions. I'm like, if I'm playing a bunch of, game with a bunch of microtransactions, like I could be making videos on on Park and making 10 times what I make. Jeez, man, like when I tell y'all, I literally just flick my left stick up a little bit and he does like a blow by, like relax. There it is, Gafford. And then it kind of gets to the point where it's a little bit too easy to get to the rim. So this is on-ball defense at 0. Obviously, you can see it's a much more natural. You know what I mean? But NBA defense, yeah, you got to stay in front of your guy, but you're going to have help. Like, gotta just find you know, kind of the happy medium. Nah, but hey, you know, I appreciate the thoughts, guys. I like, seriously, like, y'all are my community. I want y'all's opinion to matter on the channel and what we do and how we do it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care that much. Like, I've been playing 2K since 2K2. And I hate to go here, but I really shouldn't say that. I actually, never mind. But we gonna be fine regardless. I hate to, you know, to say it's not like it don't matter, but yeah, you're right. Kyrie's got a bunch of abilities. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I think people get mad at me when I say this, but I don't know. It is what it is, man. I'm gonna leave that alone. We gonna be fine regardless. Especially financially. If you a trash content creator, bro, ain't no mods gonna put you on the map. You know what I mean? And if you a good content creator, bro, not having mods not gonna hurt you, if that makes sense. It's crazy that he made that. You can't make layups for crap on real shooting percentage. That's so funny. Actually, I guess my question is, yeah, we're gonna do it the same way we did next year or last year. I wonder what badges impact those blow-bys like that. Red Van Vliet is in that chair. Yeah, Mason, it's butter smooth for me. What? So a lot of people don't understand why I started removing badges. I would love to not remove badges. The problem is the badges. The badges are just too strong. Like it's like, oh, you have a badge, now you can make layups. You know what I mean? It's just like it's too much. Like, yeah, it's just too much. Like, and it's very hard to, you know, I started taking badges away. Number one, the good thing about taking badges away is it helps make ratings matter more, which I think ratings should matter more. If I get a what if I get a freshman, a rookie like Tyreek Evans? I know I'm aging myself there a little bit, but like Tyreek Evans, who is one of the best finishers in the league, right? But he doesn't have badges. You get what I mean? Like, that's, if I happen to draft a rookie that's got, well, that's weird. Why is everything open? What is this? If I draft a rookie that's got a 90 layup, he should be hitting some jellies. Yeah, they updated Maxi's hair. The body model sucks. He still looks like a 15-year-old kid. I wish 2K had a gameplay mod like Madden. Okay. Let's go back to default Hall of Fame real quick. I just want to see something. Crap, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, this new menu's a little bit weird. What the heck is this?
Hey, this is
Does Kawhi have a new shot? I'm just trying to see something, guys. Sorry. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing. I'm just trying to see, like... Like, why can't I make a shot that's a 6% contest? You know what I mean? Like, why can't you make a 6% contested shot? All right, so yeah, I wanted to keep running that same play, but I forgot what it was, if I'm being honest with you. Did you check if Dwayne Wade got an updated jumper? No. What was that? So, a really important part of making sliders is, like, understanding the animations. What was this? Why did he do this? That was interesting. Oh, I can't view the player card from this. This actually kind of sucks. Yeah, I just kind of, so like, I guess my question is what does the body up slider even do? Because the force field and the shot contests are controlled by the on-ball defense slider. In my opinion, right? Yeah, you won't get any contests. You can cancel out of that kind of. That's cool. Still smoked it. You know, I'm just trying to understand and see if it's the same as it was last year. What impacts the shot contesting versus what impacts the bumping? But ironically, it seems to be the same thing. I think Van Vliet's height is messing stuff up. I think he's too short to contest most of these shots, which is cool. Well, that one was 41%. Hold on a minute. That was 13. It's just kind of hard to tell what the difference is from shot to shot. That was 4%. That was open. Do the go-to. You usually get the open off of the go-to. Of course, now that force field is back. You can see it. Look, right there. It's hard to see, but I hit it again. Right here, there's a force field now. So, moral of the story, shot contests and the force field is all determined by one slider. A lot of these stupid animations kind of trigger.
Hey, this is Mike Wang, gameplay director.
It's actually really annoying the fact that they put that right there so you can accidentally click it, because I'm never going to watch that once in my life. All right. As far as sliders go, yeah. It'll definitely be a kind of a thought process as far as how to address this. Game speed's weird. Like, that was the first thing I noticed. The game speed is very fast. The first thing that I would do, as we do every year, really, is put all the sliders at 100 and then, or sorry, the fouls at 100 probably, and then work backwards because there's just no fouls. We had the one game where the CPU shot like 3 free throws in the game. I am not going to touch the tendencies right now. I don't want to. Well, actually, maybe I should start with the tendencies and I wonder what this slider does. CPU shot timing, and why is there 2? Why would there be 2 CPU shot timing sliders? Change the effectiveness of CPU players at timing shots? So does that mean like my teammates? Or something? Like maybe if I was player locked or something? For shot timing, but why does it say CPU though? For the user. Like, I understand the concept of what the slider should do. Dude, that's gotta be for like player lock or something. It has to be. There's a weird little micro stutter when you go into this menu. You see that right there? It like loads for a second. It's annoying. Is there a way to player lock? Like, how do you player lock? I don't even know how to do that. That's how little I... Oh, player lock. Point guard.
Go.
Is it like back in the day, like, can you make them shoot? Yeah, okay, that's what that slider does. That makes sense. I think they're always going to make their shots. I think. I just want them to shoot so I can get the ball back. Oh yeah, okay, so you can make them shoot. Interesting. Give him that shot. I'm curious. Okay, I want to give it to Zubox. Yeah, okay, so okay, that's what that slider does. That's cool. Teammate shooting slider. That's a little bit interesting for the CPU though, considering they have like a green or miss situation going. Because like how does this slider determine how they shoot? For example, a 3. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. So if I go to the CPU, put timing at 100, but their success is 0, what happens when they shoot 3s? Do they still green them all? Like, shoot. Oh, you missed. And it says slightly late. That was interesting. Throw it to him again. Oh, he hit that one. Excellent timing. Even with 3-point success at 0. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see what he does this time. Throw it to Van Vliet. Now all of a sudden they don't want to throw it to my guy. So, so that's really weird. How do you balance that? Like, but you know what I mean? Because he missed the first one. That's what I was a little confused about. Kick it to him. There you go. Throw it to him. Shady, stop ball hogging. They're literally just ignoring my guy. Yeah, he missed that one, so can't be 100%, but go-to move is money, low key. Hit him in the corner. And they're still doing this crap. That's just unbelievable to me. I'm sorry. The fact that they're still doing this. That's just crazy. Can say it's not happening as much. He be hitting that. That's crazy. Ben Simmons defense. Now he's missed 1 of 3. That's interesting. All right, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. But yeah, the number one thing that I would do, just to, if anyone gets this game on day one and is just thinking about just thinking about what to do with the game, I gotta see the movement. I'm not really sure. Did you check already? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. How's Kobe looking 26? I didn't look at him. I didn't hear anything. Did they change him? Are we expecting him to be different? Looks about the same there. I honestly, when we be looking at these players, bro, I don't even be knowing who's different and who's not, because I be having mods for the players, so sometimes it's hard to know who's, what's new and what's not. Do they have a different hairstyle for them? I'm assuming. Bunch of different tattoos, but they don't have the afro, or unless maybe this is too far ahead. Oh no. Okay, so they don't have the afro and Kobe in here? That's crazy. I didn't know that wasn't a thing. He cut it short by 02? Okay, my bad. So they didn't have that's the rookie, I guess. I was just looking at the picture. I didn't know what I should be looking for. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, so yeah, if anyone got this game on day one, settings wise, we'll definitely go Hall of Fame. We gotta just look at everything. Gotta look at the game speed. We gotta look at the sliders. We gotta look at like what we want to do, and like we know what the problems is. I just don't know the best way to fix it. The movement is so fast. I don't mind fast. You guys know I actually usually speed the game up, so I don't mind it. It's just, how do we get it in control, right? So I'm not gonna do anything with the speed just yet. Rush, you said it looks better at 45 game speed. Prof, you said, bro, I found a channel yesterday for the best Madden settings on PC. Thank you, I can enjoy the game now. Yeah, hey, that's good, man. That's good. First thing I would do, number one, is put all the sliders at 100. That's like, a given. Like, as far as the fouls. There was no fouls, like in the games that we played. There was barely any fouls, so we definitely do that. I'm just gonna... I want to play with the game a lot more. But I think the first tendency edit I'm going to make, I'm going to go, I like to, you guys know me, I like to be aggressive with it. Like, I think the first edit that I would make is I'll probably put all the fouls at 100. Shooting foul will definitely have to come down. We'll find the middle, middle medium, happy medium for that. But I think I would take inside shots. I would put that at 100. I think I'm going to put that at 100, and I just want to kind of go from there and see how the CPU plays. And then I would put CPU on-ball defense at 0. And that would literally be how I start building a slider set, right? Everything here can change. Everything here could change, but that's what I would do to start off. I would put CPU on ball defense to 0. I would put take inside shots at 100. I always think it's easier to tweak backwards than it is forwards, personally. The shooting foul can't stay at 100. It's gonna have to go to whatever we had it at last year, probably. I forget, but whatever that value is at, that's where I would put it. Just gotta find some type of happy medium for that. Let's say 75. Like maybe 75 is good. Do 75. I hate how when you go from user to CPU, it sends you all the way back to the top. Let's do 75. See how that is. I want to see if there's any fouls on jump shots with real shooting percentage. It doesn't look like there is. We didn't get any earlier today. Not likely. Got guys getting tackled while they're shooting threes. Don't get a foul, but that's just the game. Dwayne, have you modded the game already? Nah, it's only been out a few hours, so I'm trying to figure out gameplay before we get into that. We had a conversation earlier about, I don't even know if I'm going to be modding 2K this year, if I'm being honest. Not super in tune with that community, if that makes sense. But yeah, I would start here. This is how I would start gameplay-wise and see how this plays. And maybe we could see... if this is a good way to go about it. It might make more sense to edit rosters like usual. But yeah, just realistically, it doesn't, if I had to guess, it doesn't look like they changed much of anything. I do not see an option to use a custom roster, so this is completely worthless as a mode. I don't know what they were thinking with this, who thought this was going to be a good idea. Completely worthless, in my opinion. Yeah, right? Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, playoffs. Roster is what it is. Can't change it. So that's an L. Completely worthless. I don't even know what they were thinking with that. Shady, do you know how to add my player to my NBA? I don't. That's not really something I would be interested in. But I know they were saying that it's possible. But I haven't even created the my player. Don't plan on doing that. But yeah, a lot of the same, guys. A lot of the same. So all right, y'all. I'm gonna take off. I streamed way longer because I was gonna stream once earlier than once later. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the later stream in. I'm gonna get offline, grab something to eat, make some phone calls and stuff like that. And for me personally, I'm gonna mess around with some sliders and just see how this plays. I want to do some testing with some badges and stuff. A lot of that stuff, and there's no offense, but a lot of that stuff is a lot easier to do when you're offline because you're just kind of repetitively looking at different things like that. It's unfortunate that you can't use a custom roster in playoff mode. That's been something that we've been looking for a while, but you know, it's also unfortunate that we can't rotate players while looking for a jump shot, while trying to make a jump shot, right? So that's tough. But overall, the good thing I can say about 2K26 is the game plays smooth. And so far, like, I'm not having performance issues. I might actually take some time and mess around with some of these NVIDIA filters and see if I can get that playing good, because that was really cool. Last year I was able to mess around with that just a little bit, and it was working, so we'll see. But yeah, guys, other than that, thank you so much for the support. We had a lot more people. I know we haven't done 2K on the channel in a while. We had a lot more people here than I thought we would have. But yeah, listen, I think it's a lot of the same. I don't think that's a terrible thing. It's a little bit disappointing, but it's not the end of the world. Don't let it kill your hype. Don't let it kill your vibe. I'll say something that a lot of content creators won't say. I'm going to do my best to fix this game because I want everybody to buy the game. I want everybody to buy the game, watch my content, likes and stuff. I want that to happen. I want this game to be good. I want us all to enjoy it. But like always, it's going to take work. From a gameplay perspective, which is what I try to specialize on, it's going to take time. I know there's always a question that we get probably a little bit too early in the process, but as far as me making documentation, making a roster, you know, that is not something that, you know, I can really say like there's a time frame on. That stuff takes time to get it to where it's a point where it's, you know, something I feel comfortable putting out, if that makes sense. But I think, for example, I from playing the game, as you know, as much as we did today, I think our stuff is gonna look a lot like it looked last year. The game's just not that different. So yeah, we'll see about that. As far as the mods go, so a lot of people are asking about that. I don't know if that's something that we're gonna be covering this year. We'll see. We'll see what that looks like. I'm just not that into it. We're gonna keep covering that stuff on the Madden side, you know, where the community is focused on the community and doing right by the community. And unfortunately, on the 2K side, you know, people are more focused on making an income off of it. So we'll keep it locked in with what we keep it locked in with, and kind of do what we do here on the channel, which is make the game more fun to play. And we'll see how and if that develops into anything different. But if it doesn't, we'll keep it moving. But yeah, guys, appreciate the support. Your boy Shady, I'm out. Peace.